and the spiders a lot.
Yeah, trash tied to a specific boss. You couldn't respawn if you killed that boss.
Well, that's nice. This trash sucks.
Nighthold, was it defeating Elisand or Gul'dan made most of the trash of the instance non-hostile, or despawned it? Do you guys remember that? Like, so if you were doing a late re-clear and wanted to kill everything but didn't want to kill all the trash, you'd like do the skip to Elisand, and I can't remember if you had to kill the last two or just her.
I didn't do that raid, so I don't know.
Sounds right. Doesn't sound absurd enough that I
It was also nice because the skip in that raid was before even the first boss. You just opened the door to the right.
should. Yep. That had multiple skips there.
Yeah, you can go to the courtyard, you can go to the tower.
I like that skip. That was a good skip. Like for a big raid like that, that's what you want. Gives you more choices than people around.
We'll get started with trash here in a second.
Fuck, pinged me. See?
Hmm?
An important add-on I found. There's one for Monk and one for Demon Hunter.
Is this a Grief Torch add-on?
No, it just turns your character into a JoJo character. You just make a bunch of ridiculous sound effects.
To be honest, I don't
Oh,
know what
no.
JoJo is.
I didn't either, but I wasn't going to say anything, Kitchen.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
I
think it was around when you guys were born, so.
JoJo's normal time.
You've definitely seen a reference to JoJo at some point. You just probably didn't connect it.
Yeah, I think we posted tons of GIFs of JoJo in his Discord before, to be honest.
We're some of us decided to help out the guild stuff. We got some wipes out of the way already tonight in LFR before coming here, so
That's not how that works.
yeah. Thrall said like 30 wipes, and so if we have, technically 3 wipes on LFR.
Pretty sure he said on this boss.
Yeah, it was on Senarth.
But that's not this boss.
That's not Mythic Senarth.
Are you?
Yeah.
LFR Senarth is harder than Mythic Senarth, frankly.
To be fair, I didn't clarify, so like...
Yeah.
Do better rolls.
Also, there's like one mechanical difference between
Yeah,
the two.
rolls.
You tried doing it with bugs and tell us it's not harder.
I have. It's not.
I don't believe it. Billy, you died.
Got me.
What are you eating?
Floor. She's dead.
Definitely floor.
Bean and cheese pupusas.
I wish they have not had them at my Costco, and I've looked every time I've gone.
They have hot dogs at your Costco?
They do have hot dogs at my
You
Costco.
don't have hot dogs at Growl's.
That'd be crazy.
Not that
Yeah,
Growlithe would
Can you
care.
imagine?
That hurts.
What'd you say, Hurts?
It's trash.
Just hit defensives.
Defenses are for me.
Is there a WeakOr that does kind of like what the Covenant one did last tier, where you go a spec and it changes your gear layout based on your spec?
Your gear layout?
That's just
Yeah.
default. You can do that
That's just-
without
well-
an add-on.
Yeah.
No, but I have 2 different Mythic Plus. Can you still do it with... Depending on the build, rather?
Oh.
Yeah, like 2 resto
no.
layouts, but depending on the build, I want it to wear different gear.
Like if you change your talents, you want it to change your gear with it.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't
that
know.
exists.
You might need an add-on for that.
Narcissus does it.
Okay.
What does it?
Narcissus.
Oh, that's true. Narcissus does a lot of things. I haven't looked at it enough, but
What, Kelly, when'd you hit 410? What the
How are you not?
What do you mean now am I not?
Oh, that's right.
That's Narcissist? Okay. I'll look into that. Thank you.
Narcissus are rifts. You can also take screenshots of it.
Kelly's muted.
With the sauce.
Dude,
Put all the
she
sauce.
goated with the sauce.
No, dude, it's with the sauce.
This cold chills me to the bone. Hope. We are not alone.
ERT knows
I did a lot of keys over the last 2 weeks.
So did I. My gear's shit.
What do you
Yeah,
sense?
same, dude.
I also just somehow acquired heroic 4-piece, so
Looks
that
like
probably
Kirog
helps.
is himself an ice spider, and it laid eggs.
I'm relogging real quick.
I like looking at this guild spreadsheet and seeing all the red X's on the enchants.
Isn't it an X on the enchant if it's not tier 3? I'm pretty sure
Yes.
that's... Yeah, so...
I can change it so it's not that.
Some of the tier 3s are pretty cheap.
Some of them are worse than tier 2, though, like the stat one, right? Oh, wait, no, Waking Stat is... Waking Stat, never mind. Just kidding. I don't know where I was going with that.
Yeah, so it's if you don't have all tier 3s, it's going to be showing all the X's.
I'm not in for this, right? I just got to summon.
You're looking
You're in the raid group.
Oh.
Let me double check, but I think yes.
No, Ellie's in
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, where is Ellie?
I mean, I don't know
I'm
if
so
Ellie's
disappointed, Beaumont.
here, but Ellie's not in for this anyway, so.
Fair.
Oh, Ellie's in Discord.
Do I accept the summon?
Mm-hmm.
If you don't, I will.
Oh, what the hell? Who's that
What the
guy?
hell?
Hello?
Has Val been creeping on our raids every
He heard
night?
we went late last night, so he's gonna stay in here from the beginning to make sure we
Gotta make
sleep on
sure.
time.
It's like when
Got
the
the
principal
stopwatch
comes and sits
started.
in your class for the day.
Yeah.
She doesn't
Now
even
I'm
go
nervous.
here anymore.
Did he leave because of that?
No, he's still in here.
No. I think I want to try the gateway. Like kind of right there, Ghost Roldy. So it'll be on like the very inside track of the first and third walks. And instead of staggering the walk up, we'll basically go at specific times with a roar plus the gateway. The second walk is one where we won't have a gateway, so that'll be the diciest one. But I don't think it's going to be a huge deal. But it's going to be like specific times. So the first time, it's basically right after the second blast, which is the little light blue circle around you. Right after that goes off, we roar, take the gate, and we need to be up at the top before the second grip happens. So it has to happen pretty fast. Make sure your talents are good. If you were not in for Taros, you can grab a Vantis.
The busted tooltip, it says Vantis runes Senarth the Cold Breath, but then it says increases verse by 500 while fighting Aranog.
I assume it's just busted tooltip, but
I'm pretty sure it's
Who knows?
actually a bug. It happens on Kurog as well. If you try to Ranch's Kurog, it gives you Aranos.
You want me to take the rank 3 or rank 2?
you can take rank 3.
Oh, we're out of rank 3.
Oh, no, we're not. Where's the gold bank?
We have one more left. Looks like.
Are you guys talking
Oh,
about
it
files?
just got huge.
I was talking about files.
Oh, yeah, I need files.
Which ones?
Elemental power.
Oh, I did not have a chance
Or
to make
chaos.
those today, so you either have to use rank 2 or use the verse or the fury.
Wow. Wow. I was using Elemental Chaos, and then I did a sim and saw that they were like
I even procced
40
like so
DPS
many
apart.
Fury
I was like, I'd rather have verse.
Same.
Yeah, and the first ones are just a lot cheaper to make too, so. And we can guarantee the proc on them, I think. But not the elemental one.
It's still a 40% proc, so we're getting there. Glacial is bis though. Also, Aiden, I don't think you can guarantee glacial without a inspiration.
No, you can use the 30-point thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Without the illustrious insight thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
that,
yeah. You have to
can't
use
do
that
it.
for sure.
Which is like, I don't know.
Let's do
It's
it.
pretty cringe.
Yeah, it's pretty cringe.
Is that one of the 450 rank recipes?
Huh?
You have
Is that a
inspiration
450
chance,
skill
I think.
recipe?
That's 400.
400.
2,
Yeah, elemental is
1.
450, I think. And you can get to 425 with the insight.
On boss. And first grip soon. Okay, we're going to cheat over to the left by the walk, but we're not going to walk yet. We stay here. Watch those webs. And we spread. And then Leafy Roar. Watch the gates. And you should be headed up. Grip happening in 2. 1. Grip is happening. Should be at the top by now. And then we're top phase. Touch feet. This is your Dreamflight, Carly. Ad coming out soon. It's my ad for hard on this ad. Yeah, this is the hardest one because it's at 140, like 9 in the fight. So nobody has 2 minutes or anything back up. You can die. I think most everybody died on that second, right? They just hadn't gotten to the top yet.
Yeah.
The end of the gateway is the important spot for, like, is there a tornado there? I'm pretty sure it's not just tank privilege, but like I 100% gateway through a tornado at the front end, and I don't think I took any damage from it really. But we should be essentially right over by Star. Gateway will be very close to that square position. I'm not sure it'll be exactly on that. And basically we're all spreading out with that second chilling blast there. We should be very close to the gateway though. And then it's Roar, Gateway, and the Roar carries us up the last bit that we can't cover with the gate. And it's an immediate grip after that, so you shouldn't really have to use any of your personal movement stuff for the transition because we're using the Roar and the Gateway.
And we start on ad, right?
We start on this ad once it's probably sub 15, 20. You can swap over to boss because this first one with less dies very fast.
I might just go on boss from the start because I have a lot of like percent damage increases, and if it's less than 18 seconds, then it's probably just better for me to hit the boss.
That is fine for now, but the tendency is that everyone's going to want to start doing that, so like just as long as everybody doesn't overcompensate. Since I said we're swapping off it.
So
It's
ignore
all
the ad is what
splitting
you're
ice
saying.
to me.
Yes, exactly, Phallus.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good spread here. First suck in coming up. A lot of you can actually place the webs like all in one spot. Like I know from videos I've seen, DHs like can pretty much sit in their web like in one spot the whole time, place them all in one area, and they're very safe.
Especially if you have a slow clear on yourself, like druids could do it, or anybody that clears slow.
Yeah. Okay, spread coming soon. Good spread. Kelly roar. Take gate. Head to the top. And suck. Better.
What do I do about these like random little spiders that are on me all the time? Do you want me to run them in or?
Well, the
You
boom
can-
is dead, so they're not dying.
Huh?
That 5 stacks is all, I think?
No, I turned around.
Oh. We can... Let's go ahead and die. I think they will die, like, with the boomkin. I guess DKs can kind of just generally be gripping them in, especially Wara, like, as they spawn.
That's what I was trying to do.
I don't think they're a huge... Like, we really never need them in melee, and I feel like it might be trickier in melee
They don't hit
to see
that
the puddles.
hard. Yeah,
I mean,
they're just always on one of the healers in the back, and lately
Misdirect
they've kind
Bomani.
of been on me.
Yeah,
Just
you can
every-
misdirect them
There's
on
so
the-
many that I feel like you won't have misdirect up for all of them. If you want me to just tank them in the back, I'll tank them in the back.
Yeah, just hold on to them. It's fine. Don't worry
I
about
thought
I
it.
mean,
that's
you can
fine.
misdirect whenever it comes up.
Sure,
and that's
yeah.
about it. And then I'll, like, when I'm not tanking the boss, I'll just randomly start gripping two of them.
Do they hurt a lot? I feel like they hit you for like 20k damage or something. Nothing.
It's like 10 or 20k per. It's
Yeah.
nothing really. And the pushback on rejuve is, or on regrowth is a little bit, but it's not. I don't hard cast that many. It's kind of whatever. I'm not worried about it. I was just wondering if you wanted me to bring them in or not.
Essentially no, unless
Okay.
somebody happens to get frozen.
Okay.
I
Spell
feel like
doesn't
a
run
minute.
misdirect.
I don't want. Was one cooldown I have does not reset on.
It's okay. I need a second too because I updated some weak cards for raid, and now I have Wara 4 stacks at like 200 size icon right in the middle of my screen.
That's what you want, right?
It's not ideal.
I can also, like, if all the spiders are grouped up, I can just run out and one-shot all of them with Touch of Death, because I have enough health to one-shot them.
I mean, I would have to spec misdirect, so, 1 second.
But if they're all spread out on different people, that wouldn't work.
I don't think misdirect's gonna really do much anyway, because like
I don't.
Yeah, I doubt it.
you're just gonna like ruin your boss damage. And,
Yeah.
like you might even have to hit them a bit if they have a lot of heal aggro.
Yeah, that's true, actually. I just wanted to help if I could, I guess.
Healer problem.
That's why I get leech gear, right?
That's why you have bear form.
No, they don't hurt nearly that bad.
Bear form's broken. Like, holy god. I was playing Mythic Plus with it. It was kind of crazy, but I could live.
I think you can also place... I don't know if I can skip these mobs. I doubt it. think you can place the gateway even closer towards the inside of the steps. So like
Can you pre-place the gateway? Like if we go do it now or no?
I don't know. Can you walk by these? I haven't tested.
Come on,
I don't know.
Rogue, shroud him over.
Going on the
No.
stairs might pull the boss is the only thing.
I mean, I just walked over here, so like I know you can get here.
Okay.
Where do you want it?
So I think we want it like here,
Oh my god, you can. That's crazy.
up to
And then
basically max distance,
do you
like
want
right
it
on the
that
inside.
close to the edge?
Are people gonna have an issue
Yes.
with it? Okay. You
It's
can
on the
put
ice
it.
too. Like people are gonna slide
Yeah,
on it.
it's gonna
You
be
can
on
put it
the
like
ice.
there-ish.
Okay.
I mean, it
Just-
should be very close because the tornadoes generally will not be there.
That'll be great
So-
to set up before every pull. Can we
Yeah, I
set
was
up
gonna
this
say.
pull?
Sorry,
Warlock
Ghost.
speaking.
You are screwed.
Wait, it's easy to get over here. What do you mean?
It's just
You
a
gotta
walk
run
back.
over there
every
every
second
time.
And then I gotta walk back and get the feast.
They need a non-2 embellishment for gates persist through death. Could you imagine?
Oh my god.
I mean, I would say we could do all the feast stuff over here, but I feel like that's just asking to pre-pull these spiders every time.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Ghost just has to run over there. Oh, my bad.
Oh,
I was
Oh,
about to
just
say,
ran
we have
we
pre-8
can just
pre-pulling
take it out.
enough.
We can
Yeah.
take it out, and then Ghost has
Oh,
to
we're
redo
done.
the gate.
Oh, we're going. Okay.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm
I thought,
already
didn't they
walking
say they
over.
fixed that? They said they fixed this
lied.
yesterday.
They lied.
They lied to you
Why?
for sure.
Quick, Ghost, go.
I'm already over there.
Because I was doing a Court of Stars and went to imprison the first little mob and zapped it.
Oh, I can make it over. Oh, sweet. Huge.
Zapped it with imprison. Oh,
We're optimizing our pre-place gate tech.
It's hardcore.
Well, they told me they fixed it, Jack. Sorry, they lied to me.
I think we get a rescue over to the gate position
5,
and then
4,
a prescript to get
3,
you back.
It's gonna be that.
2, 1.
Doesn't need to be that excessive. And then I hit all my buttons. That's good.
Spread. First grip, make sure you're far enough away. And try to place this next set of webs, whoever gets them, over by kind of the spot we're leaving. That'd be Phallus, and I didn't see the other one, but it's fine.
me.
And then good spread here. Yep, I got webbed. It's okay, I'll go over. Oh, what happened there? Can I take the gateway as a web? You can rescue me out right now.
Oh, I'm fucked. I am dead. Oh my god, I was doing stuff. No, I'm alive. That was a joke.
You pranked
I'll
me.
be up there in like 10
use
or
your
so.
immunity.
I placed my gate and took it on the way down.
Okay, I will take boss. You'll take the ad this time. So you should place it. I've relogged, so our marks disappeared. On that ad. And then we're spreading. Might get one more ad funnel. Ooh. Okay, just die.
Where do we stand at this point?
So the breath should face the other direction, but I'll be tanking it like every
The breath
normal pull.
cover the ground
It-
with the...
Yeah, it spawns ice, so. So we get 2 sets of webs in the first phase. I guess I'll wait till we respawn.
This mix sucks so much.
Want me to res by the gate placement or no?
No, it's fine.
Nah.
I have 25 seconds.
So we get 2 sets of webs. So like ideally, kind of our first set goes, you know, a range one kind of back by a diamond, a melee one like just off to the edge, off, like maybe by triangle. And then we know we're going, doesn't have to go all the way over to triangle. I mean, it's just a mark. And then once we know that, hey, we're going to need to spread in this star part. So the second set of webbing that goes on people, especially if one, which I think it's always arranged in a melee, not 100% on that, but especially the melee, they can't drop stuff on star. They need to drop it instead, like back on, like cross, where we're leaving.
So treat it like Taros, always put it towards the right side of the pie.
Yes.
Hold on 1 second.
I still don't think we've seen a like clean pull up to that second ad, so it's hard to tell if we need to have people hold at this point yet.
I hold a minute and a half.
Yeah, anything that's like 90 seconds, you should definitely hold because it comes out like 15 seconds later.
I have a cooldown that makes my 2 minutes like 145, so it's up for every ad set, I think.
I got a 3-minute cooldown.
Hell yeah.
Is that gonna be up at 149?
Maybe.
I've had it.
Maybe if we have enough Holy Paladins.
Ooh, true.
No, nothing can save this spec.
He's
let
like
me
8
know.
Holy Paladins.
Let me know when you're ready, Kelly.
I'm good. Yeah.
No, I'm waiting on Kelly.
I might just go fucking demo. I don't have something for that ad.
Blade Flurry.
For what it's worth, I think this second ad is probably the hardest part of the like first
5,
phase of the fight.
4,
So
3, 2.
just for your
1.
info.
What?
Did you just say what, Pip?
I think that was my pet that pulled.
Oh, that was me.
Oh. Pet fucking sprinted the
Jesus,
moment.
I was about to say that.
Grip soon. Should be away. And then remember where we put our next set of puddles. Pip and Keats. And then we're spreading. Kelly roar. I think I'm leaving before I even get the roar. Whoops. And grip. And remember, walking up the steps is a personal or a health pot angle. So it's always going to be on you to make yourself tankier. Good spread. Big ad coming up soon. Wait, how did, oh, they just got ported, I guess. Should be on this big ad. to...
I
We
can
didn't get
front
to
front.
shout or anything. I don't know that we got any of the cooldowns we were supposed to on this.
I saw Kitchen's Darkness. He's MVP.
Okay. So your shout to you, basically, as soon as the ad spawns, you count like a 1, 2, and then you shout, and it should cover, I think, all of the hits. Your note should be lighting up for you, though.
Isn't there also a weaker that goes along with these notes that'll give you a notification when it's time to use your thing?
Doesn't it do it by default in Martino?
It just does the. I think
does the
Marius is talking
countdown.
about like the text, like.
There's like an alert. There's a
Oh, a
pretty sure
text
that
alert?
There's like
There's
yeah
prob-
there.
You can probably make one play a sound. You can probably get a weak word to play a sound when your thing pops up.
I think it's like with the.
right?
I think I linked it at one point with the Viscero stuff because I think it's you can make it and then it like gives you like a it's just like a weak aura alert because I can
That'd
see
be
like,
awesome.
the note, but I'm pretty sure. Let me see if I can find it.
Am I gonna pull here? Don't these ads like walk down? Yep.
Oh,
Just run out.
That's amazing.
Like
God.
my
I
note
died.
when it's time for me to do something has green pixel, like neon green pixel, around the entire border of the note, which is like massive on my screen.
Mine does not do that. Do you know how you have your setup? Is that a...
I would have to look at it. I
Okay,
set
go-
this up a long time ago.
It'd be in extra
Open
straight,
ERT,
right?
go to
I
note,
don't know
go to
if I did
settings,
the gate right or not, but
and at the bottom do glowing
good.
note when own timer less than 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Line with
Awesome,
my
thank
name.
you.
And then you can pick whatever like text around it.
Mine's not even showing up.
Might have
You
to
might have
resend
come
the
in.
note.
You might have came in late, but you actually don't have anything like relevant on the note. So
Love that the spiders spawn on the stairs. So
you just called you not relevant.
well, I mean,
Rude.
it doesn't have anything for like non-cooldown people to do.
I'll try this. I'll try this week, or I mean, I wouldn't use this, but if it works, I'll share it with other people to use.
But yes, if you have a raid cooldown, you should do exactly what Aiden said, which is open MRT.
If
Go
you
to
choose
note,
the
go to
middle
settings.
box, it's really.
It
It's really
should
bright.
it should be annoying. Like it should be
Mhm.
something that you do not ignore, and then toggle glowing note with my own timer, and then select which one you want.
Yeah, that
That
middle
middle
option
box
will
is
fucking
annoying
blind
as
you
fuck.
when it's your turn.
How long does your reward last, Kelly?
8 seconds. I'm kind of doing it right after the circle goes off, but do you want me to hold it a little bit longer or use it a little earlier?
No, I think as soon as your circle goes off, you pop it.
Okay.
Are you talented into the reduced cooldown as well?
Yeah.
So that means we could probably both hit him every time, right?
5.
Yeah, you want to do it halfway up the stairs?
3,
Yeah.
2,
Go.
1.
Oh no.
Get away. Make sure you place this next set of webs well. Ilian Covastus. And then we're spreading. Lower and go. And grip in 2, 1, grip.
Oh my god, that tornado.
I feel like I need to see where people are positioning with the second set of spreads. I think there's too many people too far back, and those are the ones that are having trouble making it up this ramp.
I
You
was
can
in
just
the
die.
very back for that one. Just used Kelly's roar to get over, and then made it up before most everybody else.
Okay,
Zero?
because I'm at like yeah, I'm at like the front, and I have an unfair advantage, but like I take the gateway. Sometimes I don't even get the roar because I take the gateway so early, and then I just walk the rest of the way up with no speed, and I'm there like 3 seconds before the grip goes off.
There's some bad ranged webs. Like there's ranged webs between where we're starting and where the gate is. So I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I had 2 stacks just trying to get to the gate.
So it's always a ranged, and it's never been like 2 ranged or 2 melee. It's always 1 and 1. So like range should always be able to place webs like at the very back, right?
I think it's not just the back, but like it should be like ideally like the back right? Like if you're facing the boss, like it shouldn't be in front of where we're going because the puddles are gonna push us to the outside.
It was the range with the last web on that one, and I dropped it in one spot.
No, it wasn't.
On
It
the
wasn't
ice.
you, Capassus.
Yeah, I'm not.
It was. They were there already. Like whoever.
It was one of the
maybe
earlier
first
webs.
or second sets. Yeah.
Yeah,
Someone
it was like
just,
between
over there.
It was between Cross and Star, and I think there was actually it was just like a line from the back towards like the middle. Like it was perfectly spread out to block as much.
What's the
as
debuff
possible.
name?
Which one?
The web. So I see who has the web and who's currently dropping.
It is enveloping webs.
Also, that Weaker I linked does give you a sound alert and pop up an icon, like movable icon on your screen when your cooldown is up. Like mine pops up at like I think 12 or 13 seconds beforehand. If anybody would prefer a weak war for that.
Is there a reason as we gate up to the top that we can't all be stacked right on that rock and not get pulled at all and then spread out after the pull? Because
No, you can do that.
Doesn't work.
I
it
think it
definitely
works.
does.
I mean, there might be like a fake part of the rock, but I have stood behind the rock before and not been pulled.
Just got pulled into a tornado that time. I got 9 overkill. That's a record.
Were you waiting on something?
Yeah, I'm snipping something to post. So like this is our position right as those second blasts are dropping. So we need to, so where Stizzy is, there is still and where I am and the Warlocks are, there's still like a lot of space to our left. So plenty of those people in the back, like you should never be back as far as Ko is. That is like 100%. And then like Pip, whichever demon hunter that is, like all those people back on the right edge, like there is space for you farther or closer to the stairs. So I don't know if like all those people are the ones having trouble getting up, but we can clump those circles a lot better and use our space better.
Is there a food buff?
There was. I can drop another.
I got my own personal. It's fine.
Yeah, I know your Dreamflight's not going to hit the whole raid there, Carly. You're just hitting as much of it as you can.
Shit class.
What'd you say, fellas?
That shit class can't even hit the whole raid.
This guy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boss.
Warrior's gone.
First grip. Get ready for the next set of webs. And we're spreading soon. And go. And 2, 1, grip. I think our best one yet, right? Whenever Keats ports, you can res him. Good spread here. Big ad soon. You're a boss. Hard on this big ad. One more tick from this big ad, good spread. Not bad. Okay, grip coming up.
Silver res for
Yeah, you can get
Pending.
Keats. Oh, he could be DC'd or something. Okay, new webs back towards the old space. And spread. Oh, well, I mistimed this, but you can head on up now.
Shouldn't we have a gate for this?
No. We should have headed up after the grip, so gate would still be on cooldown barely.
Well, bye.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Kovestis, can you roar? Actually, I'll just triangle it earlier. It's fine.
My bad on that one.
I don't have a track on here, so I wasn't sure when they
Yeah, no, it's.
Or should we just die? Oh, yeah.
I'll just triangle it earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my turn to put darkness down.
Boss HP is pretty good though.
Should the idea be to, like, say for melee, we're all kind of stacked to the right-ish. Someone gets web, everyone shifts left, and then we spread out for the circles, and then kind of clump back to the right for the next web. And once that web goes out, then kind of shift left, so that we're not. So, like, the web comes out, if you're way over by star, right? Like, you've already put it in a bad spot. So, like, melee should be more clumped towards, like, triangle at the start.
Oh, I see.
And then when the web comes out, everyone then could shift left and we can spread for the circle. And then after that circle spread, you kind of clump back in towards the right till the next web goes out. So that we're keeping it off to the where we're leaving.
God.
It's okay,
Dude,
we can
these-
reset. I think that sounds like a good idea, if people are paying attention. Quick, grip ghost, grip him!
No, that's
Oh,
Roldy.
that's Roldy that
I
time.
died. You crit me.
Wow, dude.
Gripped him out of the food
Out there.
buff.
Hey, he said grip ghost, so
No,
I
that's-
gripped
that's
ghost.
fair.
Okay.
The little spiders back there kind of patrol. So they got me.
You just anticipate their movement. Easy.
You know what I could do? I could sneak over there and res you over there. Like you specifically. Don't take the first mass res, but then you don't get a food buff, or you have to come back.
We'll make it work eventually. We'll just kill it this pull, and
What
we'll
if
never have
There
to
we
do
go.
this ever again.
Is there a second gateway in the fight?
On the third walk, yeah.
What if we make Roldy run up there now and place it every pool?
It's not a bad idea.
What?
You gotta
we
run
need
for 2 minutes every fight.
Fort
Rolly, get
and
going.
Fort and Evoker buff, and then we're good. Oh, or is AFK, so we are not good.
Oh, I get a
I'm
repair.
here.
My gear is slightly broken, believe it or not.
There's the repair bot.
I died a little bit more than everyone else.
Can't imagine why.
Yeah. The mystery. I should have tested my macro before.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boss. Good spread. Be far away. New web soon. Make sure you place them like cross will be clear. Spread it. Get ready to take gate. Go. And grip in 3, 2, 1. Grip.
Oh
Yeah.
Pipkinok, I don't know where she is though, so it may not be safe.
no. It's not safe.
Add soon. Get one of the DPS back. Yeah, one of the DPS, I guess. Whenever they port here now.
Should I onk now or?
You can onk, yeah. Hard on this head. We're missing shaft. We're just missing DPS is more what it is. Thing hurts if it gets an extra tick, or especially 2 off. So this timing, we would take this grip, and then we would be traversing the second staircase. So earlier than on the last pull.
Are there some random of those frost puddles that get put on every platform, or
It seems like it, yeah.
Yeah, because there was one like.
there's 2 like right where we were like really just kind of screwed us for spreading there because we got boxed in.
Run,
Grip
Ghost,
me.
run.
Grip me. Grip me.
Grip ghost confirmed.
Oh.
Do you see the grip and the
Clutch.
evoker rescue?
I feel like the gate's always in a different spot now because I'm fucking panicked.
Should we go call Rice in?
I just need
This-
to put
this
down a
might kill
gate and
him.
then leave.
Rice's PvE is already defeated after that Ruby Life pulls today.
Wonder if maybe we want the gateway 2 yards closer. this end. Not for this pull. I'm thinking just in the future. I'm watching the replay right now. I think where it is now, we've
On
managed.
blue, then?
I will have to move blue.
Well, 'cause
It's out
you
of
were, like-
range. It's out of range right now to like place it in the spot I want. But
Okay.
I think where it is now is basically right on the like spawn line of that inner tornado. So I think people are scared to take the gateway for a second, and it's slowing like a big group of people down. We can leave it where it is for now, though.
It's a little bit in front of blue this time.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's these? Sorry, what's these webs? It's spreading. Go. And 2, 1, grip. Can already res 2 you.
2 healers down.
Just die.
That same tornado at the top fucked like 3 people.
With like 5 or 6 people, yeah.
There's a tornado right at the exit portal.
Is that RNG where the tornadoes are going to be?
I mean,
Seems
it
like there's
seems
always one
there is some
moving.
variance, yeah.
You want to show me where you want the new gate, Gross? They're gonna spawn, so.
Yeah. I think if we're over here, we're fine.
No, just wait for them
Going
to spawn.
Walk
Go
down
way up
from
the
there?
stairs.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, yeah, they do, don't they?
No, they spawn at the bottom of those stairs.
Yeah.
Ghost knows the exact spot they spawn.
Yeah.
We'll be running farther if we do it this way.
Yeah, I know. There is no like perfect setup for it.
Yeah.
It's like I don't think we should be, trying to get that because I don't think it's really possible. But
And I need non-tank confirm that, like, gating through tornadoes doesn't hurt.
Yes.
I did one, and it didn't hurt, yeah.
I think it is landing in the tornado that you need to worry about.
Wait, maybe do tornadoes actually do 173k each? No, there's no way. Maybe I can't confirm that because it says I got hit by 2, but I don't know I got hit by 1.
All useless.
I can confirm you can gate through a tornado and not get hurt.
Yeah, 2 you got hit and it only did 80 something K.
Yeah,
I
it
must
says
have gotten hit by
96K in the
That's 2
journal.
though. That's plate plus probably some cooldown.
I'm good.
Yeah, there's no
Whatever,
way.
just pull.
Dungeon Journal says 96k, so.
Okay. I probably just got double ticked by a tornado because I ported into it or something.
The more annoying thing with it is the knock.
Yeah.
You could also like just cloak and then gate, like if you are worried about where it is.
Yep.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And boss. Watch grip. New website.
Oh, I got webbed.
Where are you?
Right in front of the boss. Wore a grip of
I'm
spider.
talking
or
to
instead
Grip
of
of
lab.
spider. Yeah.
Don't kill it.
I would not.
Kill,
Oh
kill
my
one of
God.
those. Kill
You
one of
got
those new
full.
ones. We got plenty of them. And then just grip it on it.
I am. I'm trying to. Just don't kill this one.
And get ready to take. Go.
We're bogging.
I did the first time, although it was like a miscommunication. Gripping.
3, 2, 1. Grip.
Oh, out of range.
Add soon.
I'll come back. Oh, you're
Okay.
there.
Big ad. Finish off big ad. Nice damage. Spread. Okay, you can go ahead and get over to this area where I am now. Grip coming up.
There's a tornado here.
And move up. This is a walker. It would be Kelly and Leafy's Roar. You can both do it in this.
Ellie and Leafy?
Kelly and Leafy?
Kelly
Oh,
and
no.
Leafy. Covastus and Leafy.
Leafy and Leafy.
My favorite band.
Grip coming up soon. 3, 2, 1. Grip. And then we're spreading.
Okay, these spiders are starting to hurt a little bit.
Well, I mean, there's half the people. There's
No,
half
I
the people
dipped
now.
into melee there.
And then this
Wait,
is our
I'm
last
tanking.
big ad coming up
Bye.
here soon.
I'm just saying, if they're in melee, they will die.
Yeah.
No, I like them right where they're at.
We got the.
I think you're probably talking about Time Spiral too. Which I believe Carly has right now.
It's not as much as possible. I thought it just gives you like one extra charge of it, right?
Basically gives you another charge, yeah.
Are the rock spots like always the same, or does it like shift a little every?
Is that you want me to have time spiral?
Don't you have it already? I see it on my raid thing.
Just the rock
What is
spots,
that?
like the environment keys?
You
The
looking at
place
the
is to
after?
bait the web so that you do not get pulled, but you get pulled against the rock.
It would
I
seem different on the
think
second
that's
rock.
the same.
because it definitely pulled me off as I was like facing the same direction as the first rock.
I think it's because the boss is more to the left and there's not like
Yeah.
a flat surface to pull you against. But dude, if you get pulled, you could just fell rush in the opposite
Oh,
direction.
yeah,
You'd never die.
No,
I think the rock on the second platform, or the third platform rather, is like much steeper, or less steep, so you just kind of get pulled over it. Like I think the one on the first platform we go to is like very okay. But I do not trust the second one.
Yeah.
Didn't people use it?
I
Successfully.
mean, I got pulled over it. I think it might be more specific where you have to stand.
The point I'm trying to make is if we can figure out the spots, we can just mark them, and then that mechanic becomes very trivial.
Well, it doesn't always work because if you get pulled through a tornado, it can like give you the boost you need to get over the rock. Because I had a spot that I really liked.
The spot's like right on the rock
I see.
that I'm referring to. The tornadoes there.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Sorry, I was looking at something else. Yeah, I would take Times Sparrow, Carly. I have not been using the rock, but I will try to mark them on this pull, I guess.
Did we move upstairs at a different time that pull than the previous pull where we got to that point? I feel like the first time I
Yes.
tranked on second platform and that time I tranked on third.
We moved up to the third platform that time for the first time, which is where you tranked the second time, I think.
Yeah, that's where I tranked the second time. I don't know. Okay.
The first time we got to the third platform, we went late, which is why we all just kind
Is
of
okay? That's where we got. Okay, because I tranked on the second platform the time before it at the exact same time. I mean, the note glowed and blinded me. I didn't miss it. I was just kind of curious why it was a different spot.
Yeah,
That would
we
explain
are intending to move after that grip, not
Okay.
after the burst.
What time does second big ad spawn at?
Second big ad, as in
The big spider.
140.
140.
you're talking about not the.
Oh, no, third one.
You're talking about the third one, I think,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, so a little after like 3:20ish, it looks like.
It's like 3:26, I think, is when it spawns.
Okay, that's another awkward.
Might be a little earlier than that, actually.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The boss. Grip soon. Watch this set of webs. Good spread. Go. Three, 2, 1. Rip. Spreading soon. Big ad coming up. Make sure you swap to it right away.
Ah, I made a mistake. Ross, can I take a big ad?
You can if you put it on this spot.
Yes, it is on this spot.
Breath.
Breath is the wrong way, so careful that way. Good spread. Just got an extra tick off, I believe, from die.
Do you get a dot and take damage from toxic poisons?
The green puddles? Yeah, it's like
no,
a...
like the potions. Like, I've got a debuff rotting from within. Is that
I have no idea.
Which
Yes.
potion? Because some of them
Some
do,
of them,
yeah.
some of them, yeah.
So it just doesn't say on the potion, it's just like a hidden effect.
Might just be the decay potion. Any potion with decay.
Yeah,
Might have
decay
that.
is usually risky, yeah.
Here, Link, which one did you use?
I'm assuming the chilled clarity.
Chilled clarity pots. I wonder if the damage is different between rank 1 and 2. I'll try rank 2s and see if it's different damage.
Puts a dot on you that does damage, is what you're saying?
Yeah, if you like look at my death recap, it's not what killed me, but it was an extra almost 12k hit.
Yeah, I mean, that's small, but yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, so on our best pull so far, that second ad is dying after 4 pulses of damage. And when we that last one, we took a 5th pulse, and it's just like too much at that point. We've had worse, but basically 3 to 4 pulses is all we can manage on that, so it's just got to die faster consistently.
Is there like a world where we kill it too fast and we don't have enough boss damage, or is that like not really a thing? We just always want to kill.
I mean, it's definitely possible, but I would like to get there and see it first. I think committing extra damage so we can see like how tight the check is in the last phase is worth it for now. Make sure you eat war.
Eat Wara.
Yes, everyone eat Wara.
Alright.
I love Vor.
Dang it.
You love Vor?
Bora.
Uh,
That's just how you say his name in German.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Boss would know that. He took German on Duolingo. Until he didn't.
you gotta rub it into it.
It's your own fault.
Boss. You might have gotten a little overkill on the boss, but you can get Covastus.
Fine, I'll do it.
I can't
grip.
recognize that.
Why not? What else are you doing?
Let me get him. Nope, I got it. I'm a pro now.
What the?
And we're spreading. Go. Two, one, grip. So we are 2 DPS down, so we have to absolutely blast this thing. And Big Ad's coming up. Breath. And we're spreading. Wait, no. Yeah, we are spreading.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. It sucks that the spawns are random too. You can get like a very good spawn and a pretty shitty one.
Or for the big
Like
guy?
it when it's way fucking downtown, a mile away from melee?
Yeah.
I don't think it ever spawns on melee, does it?
It can.
like front right. I've had it front right, plop in my lap.
It's annoying.
Yeah, that was another 5 pulse. But I mean, we had 2 people dead, so. The 5 pulse also overlaps with that, I think it's the 5th chilling blast.
Yeah.
So, like, it's super deadly.
Also, I think Chilling Blast is like, is it just doing a dot on us the whole time? It's not just a big explosion at the end? Is that how that works?
I believe so, yes.
So I think people are like stacking at the beginning and it's just blowing people up as soon as the debuff goes out. We need to like be pre-spread.
God.
I got it. Nope, I don't have them.
Also,
They're gone.
Can we just send a rogue over to shroud him back? That would be,
We could. I mean, I'm guessing it just destroys your opener if, like, you have to put this down at any point in the first phase or something.
No, I mean, I can do it. That's fine.
Like, I think the mark is good if you, like, want to just put it there every time. And
The thing is that I have to get over there really quick, because, I mean, I can do it. It's just that I probably should stand there for the spread we have right before then.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
can place the gate there.
People just need to give you space for that then? Just let you go?
Yeah. Like, I try and make my way over to the left as soon as possible anyway, just because it's better for movement, but I just have to be front left.
Yeah, just soul shape.
Yeah, just soul
Door
shape
shadows.
indeed.
Let's do it. I'm sensing a third big ad at the very least.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm sensing dank beans. Not your peg. Egg.
Boss. Grip soon. For the next swipe to go.
Oh my god, it's so slippery. Fuck.
Spreading.
It's ice.
Place the gate on the fucking ice. Oh, I'm dangerous.
Go. And 3, 2, 1. Grip. We can get Maris. I think we can get him before he ports even.
Can you rescue me? Just kidding. I'm fine.
True Maris gets rebuffed.
Can I try again anyways? I got resin of web.
We can break you up. Are you webbed? I don't see one.
No, I
Express?
don't have enough movement speed.
You can step in the green too. It'll also clear it.
Okay, big ad coming up.
Doing freedom in?
I think so.
He's out.
Big damage.
Biggest
Up the
damages. The
Up the
biggest.
ad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Aiden. Spread.
Now,
Now
Yeah,
boss.
thank you, Keith.
Now we can move over to this side. Get ready to move.
Take a boost before I get dead.
And Maris paints up me for this move.
Where are you?
Whenever you can get me. I'm up towards the front though. We
Now
should
we
be
run
headed
like
up.
hell.
I'm
Yep.
slow.
Wait, not yet. Now I take the boss.
Those webs are not ideal. That timing.
Yep.
Boss,
Where
please
you
come
go.
closer so I can attack you.
Spread.
Please.
And grip soon. Grip.
Well, I'm not trying too much work. I guess the work is fine. Useless.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
No, your death is welcome. Very welcome.
Okay, Big Ed coming up in about 10.
Or say goodbye. He's alive.
I don't know what he's saying.
Good spread. Big Ed soon. My Ed.
I got boss, yep.
Try to blast it. Good spread. This is going to be super dicey. And now head over to this other precipice.
Oh, right. I gotta place a gate over here too, right?
We take the grip here, and then it's gateway, and then we head up our last time.
Okay, the gate is absolutely late.
That's fine. So just wait here for the gate.
Wait for the gate.
Oh, fucking.
You, oh my god.
Any
It's like you
gators
can
in
just-
the
you can
chat?
just run
wait.
up.
Just wait for the gate.
Keep
We got
waiting.
this.
No, into a tornado.
Okay, the placement on this gate has to be is very specific.
Wait, if we have Roar, does the ice not slip you around?
I think it
It's
does.
just a lot less noticeable. You get a little
I was
slippage.
like, I had like
You still
full
slap.
traction.
All right, I need to
Ow.
look at where these tornadoes are right here.
That was funny.
If you fall off, you don't take Dura. So
If I can get the gate
You
past
can
these
dive,
two tornadoes, Growlus, can you see the tornadoes?
What should the boss
right now?
be
Yeah, I can see
at
him.
that part? Like, I know obviously we have a lot of people dead.
I
I'm
think
just curious.
around 30 to 35 is doable.
Okay.
I'm not. The tornadoes just move around in circles over there, so I can't really get them past both. I could try and do the.
Were you the
thing
one
where-
that set the second gateway?
Yeah.
I mean, I think where it was seemed okay.
I could try and do the thing where Roldy places a gate, I take it, and then I gate everyone else from the top. They just have to walk farther to take the gate.
Oh, like
That
the
seems
gate
like
to
a-
the top from the middle?
Yeah, like I gate to the middle, and then I place a gate at the top that everyone else can take from the middle. So you guys don't take the first gate, you take the second gate.
Seems dangerous.
I like.
I don't know. I'm
I
not
have personal
sure
there, so I think I can live it. But
what is the big advantage of that though.
people, it won't have like multiple people gating into a tornado. I think a bunch of people did. I know I did. I took the gate right into a tornado. I don't know if anyone else did.
Wait, so how is your gate?
You can place a gate at the very top behind all the tornadoes.
Okay,
if
I
you
see what
could
you're
get
saying.
up there. So I could place it. Everyone has to run farther, but it's hard to place that gate upward. It's easier to place it going down. Or we can just do the same thing, and I can get there earlier.
I think the early gate is fine, honestly. I feel like the trade-off you're saying is the end is safer, but the beginning is more dangerous because you're running and having to dodge the tornadoes yourself. So, like, I don't know that you gain a ton. And I think, like, once we're more comfortable with that portion of the fight, like, the gate will be down and it won't be an issue. What needs to happen, though, is as soon as that third big ad dies, we need to cross over that little gap to the next like pre-stairway portion and play that last grip there, and then we're ready to go right away. We were just kind of behind since it was new seeing it. good though. I mean, super messy pool with like people still feeling things out, and it was what 47 or something, Aiden.
Yeah.
At the top, like I think we will be fine once we're a little more comfortable on damage. I mean, even with a better third ad timing, like for cooldowns, I think it's still got 4 pulses off on that pull. So like it's still super dicey. I don't know that you can pull stuff back.
And when you
I'm
say
gonna hold my
30,
stuff for that ad.
35%, is that when phase 3 like starts, not
When
as he's coming up there?
When he's like on the platform, like 30%, that's a kill.
I'm gonna hold my CDs for that ad. They come up like 30 seconds before. I'll just.
Can I get a Evoker buff, please?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Puddles under ad. I don't think you saw. Wing rhythm. I think that's what it was, right? Yeah.
It was shit.
Grip soon. Sure, he gets rebuffed, especially Fort and Battle Shell. All of them, though.
I'm clicking off Arcane.
Yeah, fuck those mages.
Let's get the global for you.
One mage.
Good webs here.
Oh, that's who's missing.
And we're spreading. Go. Two, 1, grip.
Is that fizz damage on Gossamer Burst?
I haven't actually checked. My guess is no. Why?
Just got hit a magic defensive and got owned.
Maybe.
It is fizz, yes,
Cool.
it's fizz.
Yeah, it's fizz.
Oh, when I get teleported.
Big ad coming up. Make sure we blast it. And if you just saw me slipping and sliding right now. Spread. Kill for breath. Good.
Danger.
Okay, we are headed over to our new spot. We're playing the grip here.
Ladies. Thank you. Okay.
Sure you don't get pulled off. And then we are traveling. Rowers.
Spiral.
Oh my god.
Carly, can't you TD me during this? Since it is dicey for tanks here.
Yeah.
What's an acronym for?
Twilight Dev?
The Twilight Devastation.
That TD again?
He just wants to kill all the ads really
Overlord.
quickly.
And 2, 1, grip. And then spread.
How long is the big ad? 10 seconds.
12 seconds.
This one seems closer together than the previous one.
And you're on this big ad here soon.
I'm going to turn my back here and get one shot.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, okay.
So this big ad's obviously going to be slow, but we'll try to play the timing. So big ad should be dying basically now. And then you're headed over toward star side to play. The grip is coming up soon.
No, don't kill me, boss, please, I swear. Stop!
And grip in 3, 2, 1. Grip. Gateway should be down. It is.
No!
And you're headed up right after this grip.
Annihilation me, please.
Kick gate.
No, you can't.
And the roar.
Didn't work, guys.
What?
Yeah, I think we took it too early. I think you could take it during. We could all cancel that grip with the gate.
Yeah, you can do that for sure.
You could. It's a little.
Don't you have to be in transit when it's
Yeah,
trying
you
to
can
pull
be
you?
in transit. I mean, it'll be just. We both fucked it up.
I don't think we need to make this fight with a KJ.
I think the only problem with that also is the grip isn't like one grip. It like keeps pulling you, so even if you cancel the first initial grip, it like it's gonna pull you again.
Yeah, like imagine using the gate, getting grip back to where you started, and now you're just slow as fuck.
Not
It's
even that,
probably
it's just
not.
if you gate too early, you'll get to the end of the gate and he'll keep pulling you, and then you get pulled off at the end.
We're not gonna do that.
Yeah, you can come in.
I mean, you can mitigate the grip right at that rock, and then just rip the gate as soon as it's over.
These are good pulls, but let's take our break now, and we'll have like an hour at the end to blast.
I'm going to change my spec.
How did you get
Cauldron.
melee'd so much?
A cauldron is down, so
I tried to take some of the little spiders down with some earthquakes, and they all just aggroed to me.
Well, they did not like you. They fucked you up.
There was also one tank dead at that point, so.
I think every time Garlus dies, the spider instantly shoots me. I don't know why. But I've been killed by web blast a bunch
Because you're
of times.
fucking cute, dude.
Was it just
I
the
guess
little
so.
spiders
I'm a
on-
human
on Pip?
now.
Yeah, it's just
Wait,
little spiders.
how does Web Blast work? Because Grawlus and Stizzy both died to Web Blast like half a second apart.
It's a tank mechanic.
Yeah, but how does it hit both of you at the same
I don't-
time?
It hit me after I died 3 seconds later. So I think as soon as Garlus died, it just targeted me for some reason.
Yeah, but Grawlus also died to Web Blast, is what I mean. It's like, does he cast Web Blast every 2 seconds?
Yeah. It might be the out of range thing for this boss.
Well, like Bora was in
Web
the
Blast is
range,
just
I
like
was
the tank
beside the
buster.
boss, so he went for me, maybe. I think he just casted a lot.
That's the only thing he does is just cast Web Blast.
It's not. We would know that.
He just does it every like 4 seconds.
Is it actually that often?
But yeah, this boss doesn't melee.
It's like
Oh.
more often.
His only thing is Web Blast. Yeah.
At times.
Okay, well, yeah, alright.
Trying to
The
cast
highest
that maybe
damage
something
taken.
wrong.
Highest damage taken from melee is Leafy and then Pip.
Shamans.
Well,
For what?
Start new. Oh, I meant my max loadouts. God, I hate this game.
bro, I have one for like 2
Oh
different
my
bosses.
God.
I'm just out. It's so stupid. Somebody needs a weak or an add-on or something that lets me get more.
I have like one for Mythic Plus and one for raids on demo or Destro and Af, and then I have 6 demo ones, but I need a 7th.
I need like a very specific build for this boss to make it so my cooldowns work for the ads.
There's literally no reason for them to restrict this. I don't understand why they did that. Like,
Yeah, it's really
I'm-
conduit energy, you know?
I'm gonna play a very weird spec, but I think it'll be good for ad damage. I'll try it one pull, see how it feels.
What kind of ad damage?
The big ad.
Oh, okay.
I played a 1.5 minute build.
Oh, he's going full small ad pad.
Yeah, I'm
That's
yeah,
my
I'm just
job.
gonna play Soul Flame Af. I feel like it'll have huge value.
I just sat back down, so we're all swapping to small ad damage, right?
Yep.
Yeah, like the.
If we could, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'll take
away,
the bench.
Okay.
They're hitting Kelly and Pip too much, so.
If
Wait,
it's
the
on
boss-
that last pull, it's because I died.
Girls, how often does the boss cast Web Blast? It's like every 4 or 5 seconds, right?
They're about, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not dying to it, but it is, the little ads are actually super annoying because it's turning my Convoke into swipes and rakes.
Rude.
Yeah. Extremely rude.
You just typhoon them away before you do it.
I don't have Typhoon.
No, nobody's playing Typhoon.
Take
Rude.
Typhoon. I've actually been like Ursulsing them and walking away.
Yeah,
But
whenever I see you do it, I'm like, I'll do it too.
yeah.
What if they made
He's
it so you
off.
could take abilities that you wanted? That'd be sick. I feel like the druid class
that would
trees
be
are best.
amazing, right? It's so bad. I tried to get Typhoon for Sanguine Week, and I had a hard time making it work.
Just
It's got so much
You
healing
have to take
stuff.
Moonkin?
Like,
my
why
God.
does it have so much healing
It's like
stuff
6
on it?
points down that you just like don't even want.
That's awful.
The
It's
only
just-
class
Also,
that can take
Skullbash
it
is
is
so
Pharaoh.
horrible to get. It's insane.
Oh, no one takes Skullbash. You just meh.
You have to take 3 points in this like boring ass physical damage and
Physical
armor.
damage and armor. Yeah, like
Bro, what
what
the
is
hell
that
is that?
doing for me?
I think it's badly designed because it seems like there's a right path for each spec, which shouldn't
Well,
be the case. There should be room
yeah,
to play
it's-
around with the paths, but it's like if you go one way as a resto, you have like, and you just won't have any healing.
Well, this is what happens when you have 4 specs sharing one tree.
Yeah.
It's not good. Alright, I'm gonna see how demo feels with this build.
Should I just play in melee since all the ads are generally going to come to me if
Yes,
I'm alive?
you actually should.
Yeah, just be at the back of melee.
It is hurting my brain trying to run into melee and then back out and then into melee back out. But most of the spiders are on you anyway.
I'm alive.
Also, I mean,
Are you
not that
pumping
pool,
into
but,
me?
but a lot of the pools, yeah, you're my life bloom target.
I was
Look
thinking
at
that.
look at last pull. Like obviously my healing on myself is the highest because a lot of it's passive, but then you are my next highest target.
No, you're just sitting there casting heals on yourself, not healing anyone else. Clearly.
I mean, you just let me know if you ever want me
When
to
I
step
take all
back
the
out.
spider damage, I do.
Damn, Raisins is pumping you, Ghost.
Yep.
We all
I'm
have our
st-
favorites, you know.
I'm standing. Is he beaconing me? At any point? All right. Yeah, I have to stand in the ice and just like take ticks of it to summon to put down the gate.
So you're
Oh, I am
5th on
freaking
my list,
forget.
Ghost.
Yeah. Although I was standing way too much ice that time. Right.
Okay, big last phase.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Swag.
My bad. I'm being too hard.
Never gonna happen
Clutch
again.
breath. The boss actually, or the spiders actually evaded because of that for a split second and reset threat. So that's cool. Spread. Grip soon. We have ice in some different spots, so just be careful.
Marius, I don't know if you were in this camp playing a little bit of a different spec now.
I want to see out from there.
Yeah, that's fine. No, it was good timing. It's gonna be.
And we're spreading.
I accidentally have the poison increase thing. I don't know if it's gonna be a problem.
No.
And go. Three, 2, 1, grip. As soon as he's ported, you can get him.
Big ad.
And big ad's down. Catch breath. Goodbye.
This tornado is fucking
This
awful.
tornado, yep. You can just
Oh, he is evading. Oh, okay.
that pool is scuffed from the start.
Oh, you know what? I think if you use a slow clear while you're on the ice. You have pure traction until you get off the ice.
Yeah.
So like freedom or something.
Yeah, if I burning rush and take the gate, I have like super momentum.
It's not even a moment. Like I can just actually walk on the ice like there wasn't ice. Is what it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think burning rush.
You can vanish.
It's a little
Not be
different.
slidey.
So this is a like 10 paladin boss, then, is what you're saying. 10 paladin, 5 or 10
druid
monk.
would work. You just shift
Druid,
and then
sure.
you don't have it. Yeah. Like I can Tiger's Lust myself. Or like anybody with a slow clear.
Wait.
DK could probably DA it.
You have to on the ice, and I don't think it checks to reapply until you step back off
So
of it.
I should have called
I
it that.
don't-
I'm gonna be calling
Just
for freedom.
step
or,
on the ice and
Tiger's
turn into a
Lust.
cat. No, I'm using my own Tiger's Lust.
Well, I'm gonna need something because people keep dropping webs like right in front of me, and I can't live that first thing if I have the slow.
You can
Maybe
also
rescue?
be
Go.
a rescue target.
Yeah, rescue, yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna need something if we keep dropping webs in front of us.
I think
How about
rescue
rescue?
is probably the most. Yeah, like everybody is
Where
using
is
their
it?
own stuff, so rescue works.
Just get gripped.
When?
I'm not. I'll have to call it.
It's
I'm
the
not
first-
sure when.
Yeah, it's the first stairs. If it's only
Just
if,
call it.
if we get webs, but yeah, it's happening often enough. I want to make sure I've got a plan.
Like I take the gate immediately to get ahead of everything.
Just need to wait for me.
5,
Or just rescue into the
4,
gate like when you plan on
3,
taking it.
2, 1.
The issue's getting to the gate?
Yeah.
The issue is a 45 or 35%.
Spread. Good webs. Spreading soon. Go.
It's a lie.
2, 1.
Yeah, I
Go.
don't think it's ever
It
worked.
happened last time. It's definitely worked. I don't know what causes it then.
And then I would get 2 for the shout.
Dead.
3. No, that is both rogues. We can try it. Big ad soon. Hard on this big ad. There is a web right near it, melee. Careful. Watch breath. Spread. Watch breath. I think this is death.
Can't even melee this idiot. It's like just living in webs.
Yeah, this web right here is tragic. You can die.
You still killed for the 5th breath, or
No, that was, I'm pretty sure, 6. So how can we make the web dropping just generally better? Is this a people aren't aware they have it, which can be
I knew I
easily-
had it there. I didn't even move. That's why it's just one circle. But that's
Okay.
where I started with it. So if I moved, it would just have been a bigger area.
Well, don't you have a second or two before the first puddle drops?
It's
pretty
very
close.
quick.
Yeah, it's
I've noticed, I don't know if this is every time, but sometimes, like, when I get it, I notice the first 2 puddles disappear, like, immediately. And the third one and beyond are the permanent ones. But I'm not sure if that's always how it works. Question mark?
I don't think they're supposed to. Is it maybe they're getting covered up by ice or something?
No. But
I don't know this, but I feel like it's if the little spiders blow up on the web, they remove the web.
Oh, maybe that's just happening around the same time.
I'm not sure about that, but that's what it looked like to me.
I just noticed every time it happens with the second wave to me. The first.
Oh, the eruption destroys and removes webbing from the ground. Huh. Yeah, it might be that.
That was probably just happening around the same time every pull. Never mind.
I think we I think it just disappeared. I think we can fix it on that second big ad by just staying over by the safe pool spot for a little bit longer until basically that set of webs goes out, and then we can like shift over when the big ad spawns.
And just in case anyone still isn't using that safety rock at the top of the first ramp, like it's not an LOS block. You cast and hit right through it.
2, 1.
Grip coming. And we're spreading. I think you taunted that early, Wara. I'll take it now.
I didn't taunt.
Go. Two, 1.
Anton back in a second. I got it.
He's nice up top.
Hey, Growlithe, thanks for the grief torch.
You're welcome. And we're spreading. Stay over on this part for now. Good spread. Another set of webs coming out, and then we will move over.
Add.
Yep.
I'll take the ad. Or, yeah.
No, I can get it.
Oh, you can get it? Okay.
That is a troll tornado.
Oh! All the melee were stacked.
Yep. You can go. Sorry.
Yeah, all that frost explosion just murdered everyone in 204.
Oh, I released. I need a summon. For which part too? I mean, we have more than enough speed. I just don't know which part you're wanting speed for.
Basically, there's like a roar going out before people gate. If you're late to that gate, like by half a second, you're out of range of the roar. Whereas like a totem would still be on the gate. That way, when they come out of the gate, you still have the speed boost. So I'm like taking the gate because I'm going there a little later, and then I'm not getting any speed boost.
Yeah, that's fine. Pip can just use it since she has
just
claimed
pop
it.
it on the gate, Pip. That'll be fine.
Yeah, just
bottom
like
of it.
At what point, like right after everyone does the spread mechanic?
How long does totem last? I forget.
15.
I mean, you can put it down basically as soon as you're getting the
like
debuff then.
Like, or while you're
Okay.
planning on taking a gate, like if you're running to the gate and you're about to take it, Pip, just plop it right in the.
Yeah, that's a problem too, because if Pip's late to the gate, then people that left early, so it's
I'll-
like it should just be end of debuff.
You know
right?
what we can
I'll
do?
put it on when people are doing the spread
Well, we're not
mechanic.
taking roar off. We're just adding the totem.
We're overlapping roars right now. What I can do is I can roar at the beginning, and I just let Kelly roar up the ramp, since she's probably ramping at that time for heals, for the dot.
The problem isn't the timing. The problem is the area. I'm not.
I can be in the, yeah, I can be in the middle though, because I can position just to be around.
Yeah,
and
I'm
I'll hit
already-
everybody with.
There's
Sorry,
still
go
no downside to adding the totem too.
Yeah, I think just
No,
safer
there
just to
isn't. Not
use
if
a
we add it for
totem.
everything.
Thanks, fellas. I'm here though.
I saw a 1. I wasn't sure if you'd been summoned yet, so I just ripped it.
I saw a portal and I clicked it. I'm sorry, go ahead, Dave.
Oh, so we should all run into the tornado.
Yeah, I think if you get hit by a tornado, the ice stops affecting you until you get off the ice. That's what I think actually happened to me.
Okay, so we're gonna plan DRs around hitting a tornado and then
no.
running.
It's not worth. Not worth.
The tornado tech.
Hmm.
I just thought it was because I hit tigers at the same time. I got hit by that, so that's why I thought it was that.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good spread. Grip. Place these next webs well. We're spreading soon. Remember, Pip, we've added your speed on top of it. And go. I wonder whose gate I took.
It was mine. I replaced it because I didn't like where it was angled.
Grip. You can stay here for a bit. Spread and add soon.
Swamp.
Catch breath. And we're spreading soon. We can get... Ooh, that's too late. We can get no one. The healers got rocked.
15
Did that die slow even with the good spawn? Or was it just a very bad overlap of the aura?
I don't
tick
think it
and the
died
dot?
slow because it died just like literally 0.5 seconds before we all got the circles, and usually that's like I consider like a good time.
Killing
Yeah,
it before the circles is a win every time.
Yeah, I thought that was fine.
Standing on the ice takes damage, right?
Yeah,
Or no?
not a crap ton, but enough to.
But
not
it adds up, right? Because there was no good place for a range to stand, and I think we were all just.
It's
Yes,
it's
I think we were all
6,000 a
just
second.
taking. Yeah.
It's like very low.
I can also angle the breath so that it shoots off the platform. It's just sketchier for me, but it will preserve some of the space, so I can start doing that.
I mean,
I
most
just hadn't
people.
heard anybody complain about space until then, so.
Most people overkilled by a fairly low number, where 6k per second would have added up.
Also, like, so I know it's our only thing on the second Chilling Blast, but like I feel like that second ad is way more dangerous. Like, would a rewind or something there be good? Like, if it hits again?
I also clipped you, Marius. That's part of why we died.
Well, I'm just saying, like, that ad before, like, in my death, the ad hit me for 132,000, right? That's, you know, almost half my health. I don't know if, like, we should, because, like, the shout I don't think is, because we only get the shout in range, right? We have 3 defensive cooldowns, 2 of them are melee. So unless if we stack, which we're not going to do because we have the spread right after that hit.
I mean, I definitely think we could stack in there. You could potentially move your ramp up to there. It is up at that point, but it throws off the timing of all the other stuff.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, if we're going to consistently get those 5 hits, we're going to have
I mean,
to do
we only
something.
got 4 hits there, but
4? That's the trucks. Yeah, I mean, I don't think stacking would be feasible because we'd have to spread as soon as it dies.
No, it was. I think it was mostly that we just had nowhere to stand as range. Like, there was not a single clear, tiny little circle anywhere for us to stand in, so we were taking the icy ground the whole time.
so you can change your ramp to basically start essentially right after the first ad tick, and then it will be back up for the
I can do it.
start of the second or the third ad. Yeah, so you're gonna shift basically your second ramp up 10 seconds ish, and then you will also ramp earlier on the next ad.
Yeah.
Whenever you're good, War.
So when are
I'm
you
ready.
ramping, Marius? At
Is my thing not working?
I think I'm just gonna do it.
45-ish,
I'm just gonna
150?
do it a couple seconds earlier, so yeah, it'll be
Okay.
around.
He can't do 145 if he's ramping at 19 seconds, but it'll be basically right off cooldown.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Grip soon. Good webs here. We're spreading. Go. Two, one, grip. Spreading soon. That's coming up. spreading. I think it would have died fast, or pretty well if not for that. Coke and Ankh, and we get probably raisins though. Go. We are traveling. TD me when you can, Carly. Spread. We both fully committed there, Wa.
Yeah.
Grip soon?
I don't know. I have the first step on my screen.
Well, yeah, you always do on your screen.
Fair.
And grip. And then we're spreading.
Uh-huh.
The timer's way off, actually. Big ad coming up. Good luck, everyone.
Monka W. Oh, fuck.
Hard on the big ad. And then
Yeah, hit him.
that should be dying basically now.
Okay, let me make.
He's dead.
I move him here.
He's totally dead.
Is trying to shoot the frontal off the edge just pushing it onto the platform anyway?
Pushing what onto the platform?
The ice that ends up being.
You will still get ice on it, but you should get less ice on it.
That time it like completely surrounded him.
It might be like what was the no, the old Beard dungeon. Remember the last boss there, where if you aimed his frontal at the wall, it just went everywhere. Remember what I'm talking about?
I don't even know what dungeon you're talking about.
You know how it's so funny, like with the grief torch, it's
Under
literally
rock.
like sending fireworks off for our fallen comrade.
Yeah, Keith remembers now. Last boss of Underrot, if he tried to just face his frontal at the wall, it splashed every fucking where behind him.
Yeah, I think the problem with trying to shoot it off the edge is really the only safe spot for melee to stand. So if it ends up there, it's like, I think like it's better to just shoot it back towards where we came from.
Prepare, please.
Watch it replay real quick. Hold on. Oh, sorry. What did you say, Kovastus?
Prepare, please.
Sorry, Growls. Normally I just blink to China there, but I'm kind of cashed on movement after that run. So I'll just take a step back if that happens again.
You guys all thought my jukebox was a repair thing.
I did.
I love
Can
when
I get
Reeves like stays
walk-ups?
right out of your range. Playing hard to get.
He's a good boy.
Yeah, you try to walk closer to him, he like swings past you, and you can't ever get him.
It's so weird.
I love when quest NPCs do that. The ones that show up and they're just out of your range. You're like, come on, man.
A little monkey from the expedition, super annoying.
Wait, I'm your Broodkeeper's promise target, Raisins?
You're always in range of me.
That's
Whatever,
huge.
war is good.
I'm good.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with it.
And your beacon? God.
Just assume I'm good, like literally.
Well, that seems dangerous.
No, trust.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Big move.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, wait, I haven't.
Get him.
Oh. No fireworks.
Were you about to say I haven't used my grief torch yet?
Yeah.
This guy.
I haven't used my fireworks to honor my fallen brethren yet.
Oh, it resets my cooldown too.
Good webs here. Spreading. Make sure we get all our speeds. Go. It's been working for me. Good spread. Add soon. Careful, go. Good spread. Deep breath. Okay, grip soon. Go over to our next traversal.
Do it now, 2 years, or is it too early?
Too early.
And we're moving up.
No.
Go, go, go. TD me, Carly.
So fucking goofy.
This is so stupid.
Look at everybody go up. Spread.
Please, boss. Come in range.
That's so.
I think we're going too early. like,
Fireworks.
People can't hit it.
I mean, I realized you can't hit it, but it's what most people have been doing.
No. I need
The,
to
the
not.
tank has to stay behind. It has
Exactly.
boss.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. I have to just run with the boss because, yeah, that's.
We can get you in a little bit, so it's fine for now. On Ed. Marius paints up. Oof, nope, just dead.
Holy shit, I'm floating.
Yeah, I think you get a tiny bit more space if you face it off. It does shoot it under it, but I think in general you clear more space that way. You have to reposition after everyone anyway, slightly, if you don't want the melee to have to stand in ice, so... But yes, on that second walk up, I think it's on me most of the time. So, like, I need attention at that point, and then once it swaps to War, he actually needs healing for a little bit until he can hit boss again. You can stay down, it's just, it's very dangerous, War, so if you're confident you're not going to get hit by tornadoes, it's fine if you're up late, but...
I can run through tornadoes. I just need to hit the boss.
Yeah, that's fine then if you need to be up at the top later. Check your files and stuff.
Oh wait, I'm not ready. I don't know why I pressed that. Sorry. I'm currently ready.
Me 5.
Hey, it said you were ready that time.
Wow, Pog.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I still have boss, by the way, for some reason.
Oh.
It's because I've swapped a talent, but it's not important for now.
Oh no.
Grip zone. Good last webs. And we're spreading. And go. You can take boss whenever. Okay, Big Ad soon. So you will take Big Ad, Laura.
Oh? Oh,
Yep.
okay. Sure.
And it has to be right on, like, star.
Yeah.
It's down. And it'll do potentially one more breast, so careful. Spread.
Oh.
Oh. I got boss.
Ooh. And start to head over to new area.
Ciao.
Sure. We can get raisins too. Move after grip.
Sparrow.
And I'm just gonna leave it on you for this transition war.
Sure.
And then get ready to spread. And I'll take boss as soon as I can.
Yep. Whenever, once I'm in position, as long as I'm hitting him, I'm fine.
It's on me now.
I'm still fine.
Grip soon. And then we're spreading out of this, although I think this might be a fake timer.
Fake news.
You can take boss. Now we're spreading. And Big Ad spawning. Watch breath. Not really sure why it's that way. Spread. Kill before breath. Nice. Now we're headed over to new area. And I got knocked through a tornado. What a sad way to die. Okay, so you can take the
Man.
gate.
I'm dead as fuck.
And there's a spread. Can't see what's going on until the port, but
There is a res if you want to see.
There you go, Grellis. You can watch us die from my screen.
watch the grip here. And he's going to land here soon. So, I mean, perfect percent. We're totally fine. We can keep playing this, though, so everybody can see. Everybody will be ported up, so...
Well, I rezzed Wara, but he
We
didn't
just
take it.
insta-kick.
I mean,
Yeah, you can insta-kick.
But
Okay. So those circles now drop these puddles, which this first wave, everybody will clear their own. So kind of like a hungering devourer or whatever boss. Every other one, we're going to want to place them on the edges either side. So nothing in the middle. The edges are safe to place them. The only real complication in this phase is that the tank is occasionally going to get webbed. And so we will need to use a spider to basically, when the tank is webbed, we need to either knock or grip a dying spider on top and break them out. It's just ramping damage and dealing with less and less space because we're not going to be able to clear all of our puddles because it does a good amount of damage on top of the damage that's already happening. So at some point we will probably have like both Rogues and Bomani immune and run through big clumps of them, but I'm not sure exactly when we'll use that yet. I am very curious why he turned on that breath.
Were you slightly out of range or something?
I don't think so. I mean, I was hitting the boss. He's on a weird point there, but I don't know. Yeah, on pull, by the way, War, I have Titanic Throw, which is the AoE throw. So one of them is hitting the boss, and it's like a pretty high threat ability, so you need to like make sure it's actually on you. It's so I can pick up more spiderlings.
Thus. But yes.
Gusting Rhyme? Yeah, I think so too. I leapt through a tornado and slowly fell to my death.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rip soon. Tornadoes in like this spot a lot of people go, so careful. Yeah, some very shitty ice this pull.
Yup.
I'm so sorry, Tim.
For what?
I'm running over you.
With what?
Webs.
I don't care about webs. Webs are nothing to do with.
And take. Grip in 3, 2, 1. Grip. Spread soon. Big ad coming down.
Ow.
Spread. And we're moving to our new spot.
Somebody, if Mary takes my res, somebody needs to grip it. Oh,
We travel after this. Carly TD.
That's spirals.
No.
Oh.
Good spread here.
Grip the spider over to
Grip
2
soon.
use, Dizzy.
Nah, that's sorry.
Raisin sack. Spread coming up. And big ad soon. Leafy bark. Finish him! Spread. And then head to our new area. I think that might be the best that third ad's been somehow.
Still did melee.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
I got the gate down right before I died.
You can die. We can just go again. Like, last phase is not really complex. It's just a bit of a burn and healing check, so.
Puddles kill you there? Is he gated? Like, did you take the puddle damage to you?
Oh no, the tornado killed me. The killing blow. I mean, I was low, but the tornado was the finishing hit.
Alright, let's have at least one, like, P3 pool where everybody is kind of alive, so we can get that in our brains, and we can have, like, an early next week Synarth kill instead of a, like, mid or late next week.
And then apparently do Grim Totem.
True, yep.
I didn't realize people were going there first.
Mm-hmm.
Just a gear check, from what I heard. Like, Dathia requires like good play, but Grim Totem you just beat it with gear. I heard.
What if we have both?
True.
What if we have neither?
Yeah, what if
We'll beat it with mediocre play and okay gear.
True.
Yeah, can we be one of those guilds that just does like 200 wipes and everything and just throws bodies at every boss?
I mean, we've done fine on every boss so far. This is not abnormal
5,
for a boss like this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Good guy, Growlithe.
Telling us we're not as shit, but we could be shittier. It's time to make them proud. That's in.
That's a really different definition of proud.
Aiden's trying to push me off the edge here.
I'm trying to give people space.
I saw what you were doing.
Yeah, alright.
Citizen
Fireworks.
If anything, I would die for standing on your UV fine.
Did you cancel your grief torch there?
It happens a lot.
Good last webs. Spreading soon. Go.
Don't bullshit on that, Aiden. You were around my corner.
I mean, you know, I got fucking Tiger Palm charge into a weird spot.
Oh, she
Spreading
passed
soon.
that back.
Oh, I got into a weird spot because of it, so it's like whatever.
Big Ed's
I
coming
think
down
I'll
soon. Big Ed. Get Kelly.
Quick res, you're in safe spot if you take it now.
Spread. Oh, that sucked.
Oh boy. Yeah, that splashed a lot back.
We also had
I jumped by.
we also had a set of webs that was just dropped like right on top of everybody.
Yeah, again with webs, we're generally moving like facing the boss to the left, so like if you're gonna run them back, try and run them back and to the right.
We drew a
people
pretty
run webs
interesting
to, like,
shape if you look at them right now.
Does everyone have
It's
something
not a
yelling at them
penis,
if they
but
have the webs? I
mean,
feel like
it's
some people
in-
don't know they
it's on
have the webs,
bigwigs.
right?
Like you can have it yell at you from bigwigs alone.
It's just don't fill the area we haven't gone to yet with webs.
I'm doing my best to control the spiders to go over those as well, if that happens.
It's enveloping webs, so put a sound on it.
I wouldn't really worry about controlling the spiders. Like,
I love what Kovassis is doing. Don't make him change it.
But isn't it sacrificing his DPS on the boss?
it doesn't
and the
matter.
ads?
No,
He's-
I
he's
do
being a god.
ads. That's my job.
We have such limited space and range already.
Good job, Kovastis.
You know what?
He's doing God's work.
I know. I push innervate on time.
I don't even need it anymore. Just-
Okay.
I think we could 3 heal this honestly. Like get Ellie in here and Shadow for Fort and
Some
Or trying to add damage, not lose it.
yeah, well like that would add a lot of ad damage, right?
That's hurtful.
That's what hurts the most.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why are you doing 2 demon bolts at once?
I assume you're asking me.
Oh, I don't back. Take it back.
It's,
Sorry.
it's an old meme, but it
seconds.
turns out.
Okay. It's Chaos Bolt now. We're playing Deathstroke Havoc.
That's an old Neo before your time.
Oh. Sorry.
You can ask Rice about it though.
Okay. I will.
That's still my favorite normal pug of all time. That was
There's just some normal, like we were doing a normal plug into some guy and asking how to shoot 2 cast bolt at once, and he was playing Warlock.
Spread.
Classic. Oh, this is so unfortunate. Please hold.
Please hold. Take it.
I just got up there with 1 fell rush.
Isn't that the best?
So good.
It was kind
I
of.
don't know how to
delayed.
do it,
I'm
only
sorry.
on accident.
I'm so sorry.
That one's dead.
Who is that? I don't know.
Wait.
We can res him.
Hi, me.
I've seen Aiden get yoinked off so many times, and I just forget he's a monk.
Yeah, I mean, I get in awful position because of my fucking Tiger Bomb. There's nothing I can do about it, so I just have to transcend it.
Get away from me,
That's it.
Kelly.
Sorry.
You can get Pip up.
Me.
Watch puddles go down.
Melee fan out challenge.
Jesus Christ.
We have ice literally everywhere.
Dude, the range were all
Ice
congested
sucked.
there. It fucking sucked.
You jump.
Jump, sure.
That was crowded before the spider even barked.
Yeah, I don't know
like,
how we're getting so much ice there before the spider even spawns. I know there's some randomness to it, but
I think it spawns. I don't know. I can't tell. It's different every pull.
He shotguns a few random people with it, and if they're spread out, so's the ice. If
Yeah,
those
people are
near each
cheating
other-
way too far forward, I feel like. And we're getting puddles up there where we need to be moving to. I don't know.
we need to stay back towards where we came from a little later.
yeah, if you watch the replay, basically as soon as we start moving off of the rock after that first transition, like most of the there's a couple ranged, like Kelly, Marius, Bomani, Kovastis, like they're back by that rock, and then the rest of the ranged are far ahead. I feel like we should have everybody back there with like Marius and Kelly and that group.
Okay.
And then we end up with better ice. I know it sucks, like then you have to move more later, but
That is the fight.
yeah.
One thing I do like about the ice is that like you can move a bit and cast, and just slide.
Literal slide casting.
Yeah, so like instead of stutter stepping, I'm slide casting.
5,
so.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Grip zone. We're spreading coming up.
Oh.
Go.
I'm gonna need a grip.
Rescue him.
No, I'm too far away.
I'm just like somebody gripped a spider away from me when I was trying to soak him in.
Didn't make it.
It's okay, we can grab 20 ports.
I died also.
Look at all those healers.
There
You
too.
just died.
You need
We'll do
healers?
one more.
Nah,
another
why
real
don't we
awful
just kill the
weapon back.
boss?
Like if you're, I don't know, people are trying to get out when they go, oh fuck, I have the web, but then they're running straight back and just putting a wall.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying at the start about, like, I think, so there's pros and cons to just sitting there and dropping it all in one spot. So if you sit and drop it all in one spot, like, the space management is way easier. However, if it's all in one spot, then if someone walks on top of it, it's almost like an instant web. Like, you gain stacks very fast. So as long as you know, like, webs are down, this is super dangerous because I'm gonna insta get, enveloped, then I think it's almost always better to place them in one spot, unless you're just one of the few classes that cannot survive that.
At Circuit Try, I think the bigger thing is going to be making sure we get a clear on them, so either like a freedom or something, or make sure we kill spiders on top of them. I think that'll be even a bigger issue than the damage, because we can spot heal somebody because there's not really damage going out then. It's just like if you have one stack of the movement, it's gonna be or of the web, it's gonna be really hard to do that first stairs.
Did I miss food? Personal.
I think it disappeared.
I'm ready. Oh, I clicked it.
Yo, Val's gonna get mad.
5, 4, 3.
I don't know what you're talking about.
1.
I didn't target anything.
Because it was mid.
Oh, was it? Okay, cool.
Is it actually fun?
Maybe he's paranoid now.
Yeah, if we pull early, because I have a lot of shit I'm doing pre-pull.
What is that food?
Much good. I don't want to talk about it. You can res me though.
Is this safe space?
Oh my god. Oh, this is so unfortunate.
Please hold. Oh, there's a web there now. Ooh.
Yeah, there are webs there now.
After I just cleared the other ones, man.
Bro, I can res, but he's all the way there. And I'm paying the
Oh,
boss.
that's what I meant.
Goodbye, everyone. Take the gateway. I'll get ported up.
God, bro.
I'll get ported up. Just War has to live.
Well,
War's dead.
Oh, War is dead.
This is an abandoned ship.
That was a good last pull.
Suicide
Dollar and
pact.
Hearthstone. Fast. Made it. Bye.
Oh, you put the webs right here where we're hearthing.
You shot how faster.
Oh.
Mine
Got
went
the
off.
normal hearth.
Mine went off too, yeah.
Dude, I can't believe it gave me webs while I was putting up the gate. That's so troll.
It's kind of troll.
Why did
But
I
we
get
didn't-
both?
but
I
we
got
didn't-
both range sets.
But we don't or at least portaling through the webs, we don't what's it called?
Yeah, I
the
had
debuff.
to. I didn't want to drop them. Well, I got them while I was casting it, so I didn't want to drop it right there because you might get the debuff taking the gate. So I had to run a little lap around the.
I think next time you'd probably be fine to just sit there and do it.
Okay.
We're done, right? Because I'm $1 right now.
Just getting this free feast.
All right. Later, girls.
Yeah, I mean, we are done.
You have my Lothar. Ooh.
I need
I
7
know
score.
Jaxar's looking for something out of Algathar. Oh, 20 ruby life pools. There you go.
I'd no leave that, but it would almost certainly be a no leaver.
No, I mean, I will do stuff, but I am but one tank and there are many people, so.
Yes, there are many people. There are many healers that all clamor for your attention, Growlers. But I am going to take myself out of the running and go to bed. So, good night.
Lied into your DMs real quick.
I could always go to get my 4th key done Saturday or Sunday if I need to.
Why not 8 keys, Marius?
Plugging 8 keys is cancer.
I can't. I
I
mean,
don't think Marius has plugged a key yet this week, right?
no, this week I have. I'm trying to think how many. I feel like a 50% completion rate on plug keys over a 12.
Yeah, it is a rough week for pugging because it's tyrannical. Last week was much easier to get into, higher keys than someone normally would. So you have people with these 14, 15, 16 keys that don't belong in them. And I've seen a lot of groups die because even if people aren't taking failure damage, like the healer just cannot do the throughput necessary to survive a boss mechanic. Or on Ruby Life Pools, it's the tank cannot survive the bleed off of the boss.
I don't think. I guess I might be able to complete, but I think it's a 50-50 if I could plug a 16. So it's it's filling up one vault option. 15 is gonna be worth it. That's gonna be the internal debate.
Yeah, I tried to plug a 17, and people just left on the first boss after wiping us, and then 2 chests of Shadow Moon Valley 18 plug. It's just it's so random and it's so AIDS.
I haven't had any
we
bugs.
could try to do Marius's Academy.
Okay, let's do it. Let's time it.
Which one was that? The 20?
Yeah.
Do the 20.
I'm trying to get a 120 done this week because I haven't done one.
Who else? Someone else says, fuck it, let's time it. Was that?
I think that was Kitchen,
Yeah,
who has some experience.
It's Batman sounding kitchen. The voice is very fucked.
Anyone who comes needs to use potions of shocking disclosure.
Wouldn't Glacial still do more?
Nope, shocking is on this boss.
That's a potion, not a file.
And they're cheap.
Okay, and that just makes you spit damage AoE for a fit?
For the first boss, yeah.
It does,
tree
yeah.
boss.
Every pot does around 1 to 1.2 million damage to the small lads. So rotate pots.
Okily dokily. Artichokely. Who's our last Dibus?
I don't know.
Cooldowns. We got 2 as well. All right.
Ooh, double tank. Let's do it.
What?
Actually, no troll, double tank.
I actually think part of a solution is we were not really utilizing our AoE stuns well, which I think can save several stacks of the tank dot.
You're talking about the bleeds from the little guys?
Oh, you'll see why. You'll see. But yes.
Well, they're all going to be giga slowed if you need to kite after you establish.
We can't really kite that boss though.
We can't kite it a ton, or you just
No,
fall
just-
behind on ad damage.
Okay. Alrighty.
Do I try? I think I could try this. What's the other build have? This one doesn't.
Yeah. With the new timing, what's the meta strat? Do we actually try and just burst down the first big tree, or do we hold it?
We kill all big trees when they spawn.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, is there fuck, I should go buy Shocking Disclosure. Do we have any in the guild bank?
No, I mean, it's never a pot I thought we'd
I'll,
use.
I'll buy them. Yeah,
Are you guys full?
looking at...
Yeah.
Yes.
No worries.
I think the play too is you save hero until the second spawn.
Well, the second spawn or the second burst forth?
The second burst force with the actual active ads, not this second.
So the fourth germinate or the second germinate?
Fourth germinate.
Okay, so the second time the ads start running around.
Yes, because we have all cooldowns on the first one, and they typically get blown
Okay,
up,
got it. Sorry, I
so-
was just trying to make absolutely certain. Got it. I'll hold it for that.
Yeah, and Lust helps with that set. And then on a 20, we probably kill it around the third set.
Somewhere around there, yeah.
damn, those are cheap. Like under $1.50 for rank 3. Even if we get by this Veximus hurts.
That it does. Whoops, that's not the one I wanted to drop.
What if I try this build? Yeah, this could be good. Oh shit, I'll go inside.
Bird is like semi-free, but we're gonna have to deal with wind for a while. And do they just not give you more balls after the second goal, or can you get a third goal to reset stacks?
Nope. They just... It's over at that point if you can't kill before the AoE is too much.
Okay, so we're gonna have to min-max the shit out of that fire damage, damn.
Yeah, I think you take it to 4 stacks before throwing fire.
Yeah, I saw Nerf and Ellie's group doing nothing on the first 2 personals on the 3rd, and then like it was Devo for them and like a shout on the 4th. So it'd be like a barrier and a shout for us.
Did someone drop a guild bank?
I was gonna go. I don't know how this. I haven't seen this on disc, so be on the barrier.
Oh, well then it will be a shout, which should be fine.
Shot in the dark.
Alright, this build should be a good combination of damage and...
I think mine's on cooldown.
I can drop one.
Can I drop another point somewhere?
Oh, shoot, I need to switch. One thing that we didn't have that I realized after was I didn't have my reduced cooldown on stun.
Ooh.
Which is kind of important because then it's up every single wave.
What's the cooldown on I forget the name of it at this point. Fell Eruption? No, that's the single target one, right? Nova.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Nova is, it's a minute, but with the talent it's 48 seconds, so.
Yeah, I think Shockwave is up on all of them by default at 40. Are we good?
Yep.
Yeah.
You probably want to take
5,
verse. Wow.
4.
Oh yeah,
3,
I know.
2.
Well, isn't it?
1.
Unless you get really weird scaling, because it's a flat 5%, not rating, so isn't verse almost always best?
I feel like it probably is for most people, yeah.
Yeah, I think definitely on hierarchies when you're more worried about being killed than the damage you're doing.
So, I'll PI one on the second set of ads.
I think it might still be more value on them. I don't know. I haven't looked at the table, especially not for AoE.
I know, pretty low.
I mean, I definitely get value out of it. It's more orbs out, especially in a massive pile of mobs. Like, the more shit my Blizzard is hitting, the more damage I can put into it with more orbs faster in setting.
The improved clarity on the visual layer
Pulling
is
everything
very
else,
nice.
so you can wait for it to be grouped. long enough that all my cooldowns are back.
You gotta call
The
pots?
skitter flies, right?
Nope.
Nope. We're doing it here.
Or also call pots.
No, I think we're just doing them on the... Not the first wave and then like every wave after.
Yeah. I just meant like who's gonna use it, right?
Yeah. Stack up. Hit first kick. Group up. This will be my potion.
Can't even see them yet.
Diamond. Make sure you clear, stack up.
You might have stun out of that.
And then I'll stun out.
Then I'll stun again.
Not bad. Stack up. This next potion is going to be Wa. You can use on this wave. Just kick on that. Then we can group up. Make sure you're clear. Move. This is going to be Marius or Pot.
I got a bunch of aggro.
Yeah, the second one's always a little dicier. I can't res though.
We both know how to heal.
Yeah, you have to wait a second on the second set because I have to AoE taunt them and I can't use that until everything's like actually out.
I guess I also stood in a burst forth. That's what really killed me.
I went and swapped the Giga Trinket too for that wave, so they should die quick, even without hero.
Some booning. We got to Marius's pot, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to be the first one, Kitchen.
Yep.
Stack. Get first kick. Let's start grouping up. Sure you clear. Stack. You can shout now to you. This is Kitchen's pot.
This time.
This done after. stack. Go. Watch storming. Yep, first kick. And we can start grouping up. Trade clear. I'll shout this next burst.
Personals if you want to.
And I'll stun. So long.
Because I keep dying right at that set. I didn't realize that Burst Force itself hits for 200k. I thought I'd survived it.
Yeah, it's a healthy chunk.
Yeah, it was whatever. Did you get hit by one of the
Well, I got
knockups
hit by
before?
one Germany, which got me low. The first pull, it was just the Burst Force, and a couple of melees. That time, I got hit by one, but I'm like, oh, but I survived this time. But then Burst Forth itself still killed me.
Yeah, that's why I called for a personal there.
I didn't have it. I could have ice blocked. I didn't know the 200k was coming.
Yeah, the very first ad set is like, not really. Then after that, we use something on everyone. I'll try and symbols earlier, so they'll be back up.
It is back around to my pod first, so. Stack up. Move.
The elements answer to me.
First kick.
5.
Okay, start gathering. Sure you're clear. To shout this first burst.
No medicine.
Stun out of it.
One more time.
What the fuck on that? Seriously?
Not bad. Just greeting. My what's it called? Apotheosis. Barakataki.
I am sure you will bounce right back.
Okay, he just doesn't care about invis.
We believe in you. Try again.
This goddamn boss. He must die.
Then I'll get a 19 Shadow Moon off of this, and we'll 3 chest that.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
I mean, I'm okay, leaving this anyway, just for the.
I mean, you better.
You say that
leave.
now.
Well,
You think I have anything to do, Growlus? I don't sleep.
This is a little bit earlier this time around, so.
It's true.
We'll have hero back up soon.
Do we have any shitty feasts? Because I can't fortune cookie in here.
Yeah, I just need to apotheosis on that second set. Screw it. Why not? 2-minute cooldown, so I should get it up for a set at the end. And then I'll him before the 3rd set, so...
They did buff glowing Titan Orb.
Stack up.
Oh, that tornado though.
Should be. It was generous to us.
Okay. And stack. I'll shout this first burst for.
Stun.
Stunned. Stack up. Punch point. Okay.
I didn't have meta there. I'll have it for the next.
Whose spot is
Okay. This is Wasp pot. I got add. And start stacking up. Trade clear. 2, you'll shout this next burst for. Should be stacked. So it's going to be Marius, your pot.
Less than 10 seconds.
And my stone.
I guess I'll hold it now.
GS medic. 2 pot.
You want to just
Yeah, just
Yeah, just send it. Alright, start together. And then just send boss here, I think. Stack up. Go. Watch tornado. We did it.
Easy.
Still terrible. Yeah, where's the loot?
Raid boss defeated.
Now I'm gonna have this trinket on the entire time.
I did some more damage that time. That's.
I mean, you
Keys
could zone
cooked if
out
you
if
need to
you
swap
want.
a trinket, yeah.
No, it's fine. Still a good trinket on Trey.
You guys are either dodging all the shit in Arena Sai or just buy
Nope, they're not.
Decidedly not
Yeah.
dodging all that shit.
Yeah, you say that, man.
I'll leech it up.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm
now
not.
not.
Okay, okay, are
Were you
guys
booning in a
clear?
tornado?
No.
Imagine losing uptime on this guy. Like, the only part of this expansion that feels like range privilege.
Oh god.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess I can.
now. The tornado fury, be careful.
The third boss of Nokud is pretty range friendly compared to melee. Just because they're always leaping around.
Yeah, but then when they put down an orbit, it's like, I'm going over here now, bitch!
But the fourth boss is super ranged unfriendly.
If you gather up before, like when these next 2 waves are spawning, they will spawn nice and clumped. More clumped.
Elude.
Let's go. I'm just spamming an AoE.
Remind me to never release in this dungeon. It takes forever to get back.
Hell, right?
Yeah, but it's still, it's a long ride. Look at one's the spawn back where I...
Kitchen trolling this key. We would have timed it.
Still time it. 12 minutes? Nothing.
Alright, you heard the man. Everybody blast. Now you can start doing damage.
Getting
if
the
you weren't
slay button.
before.
Look at me, I'm casting smite. Ellie would be so proud of me.
Almost 30k on that pack. That's not bad.
Yeah. I'm not even getting good trinket procs either.
Good luck on the elemental boss, by the way, Marius, just as a heads up. Good luck on this boss. Honestly, all these except the last one.
Yeah, Veximus is going to fist us. Because the unavoidable bomb damage when we go out with the explodey circles is going to truck.
Is everybody on the planet sick?
I don't know why it's like
basically.
It's like at night for some reason. Like I have not been able to sleep the past like 3 nights.
Oh my
because,
God.
Like, I go into bed and I just start coughing, and like I'm fine until night, but I don't know what it is.
This is like the worst I think I've ever slept recently. It's been awful.
Yeah. I have no idea what's going on. Like maybe it's these keys. Maybe these keys aren't good for bed because I've been sleeping like shit.
I mean, that's just happened to me, but I have COVID, so let's I'm able to get checked.
I tested negative, but I'm not positive on it.
Yeah, I
Positive to your negative.
I tested negative twice, so I think I am
Because we're bad,
fine.
Marius.
So this next screech coming up here in 10, it'll hurt, but it's nothing.
I personally too, so I think symbols.
You might want to save it. We're gonna have another like hurt one coming up in the next phase. So,
I just
so this next one will be your personals. Seriously, what the fuck is this boss doing? You can
66.
Yeah. So you should all personal. This next one will be my shout, I guess. So you can go ahead and toss some in, just not the third.
I've got the third.
Okay, I'll toss in. I'll toss in one more. So Marius is the last one.
Yeah, yep.
Ooh.
I can't survive that. That's a
I
one
think
shot.
my shout was slightly late too. You can toss it in, someone.
I got it.
To figure out how to survive to get him. Can you get him?
No, I
He's stunned right now. He's stunned. He's stunned.
You're safe now. It didn't fail. Which are we clear? Ooh. This next one will be personals again. We need to start tossing stuff into this other one. I will throw one. So the next one is going to be to you.
I'm throwing it now. I got it. So we're 2. We just need one more. One
Yep,
ready.
so
Got
we need
it.
One more.
Tell me when.
To shout. Timer slightly off, but it should cover it. And you can toss it in now. And make sure you pick up your win thing.
What's the win thing?
Haste
It's a
buff.
little orb.
Side, not the balls that are down now, but those with the blue arrows. Pick them up and you get a haste buff and you won't get blown for the duration.
There's one by me.
What just... I don't know what just hit me.
I get tornado probably. We have res. I might be able to get you. If I can get this push thing. Just let me know when you're about to release.
Done.
Oh no!
I'm gonna have to take it after this reach if it didn't go off.
Didn't go off, hold on. Keep getting pushed out of range. Oh, tornado!
I hate that I can't see my death recap on this stupid class.
You got it, Wah. It's okay, we're gonna have less for this next pull. This boss is a hefty one too.
I honestly don't... I didn't think I was close to a tornado. I don't know if it was my camera angle or what.
They're pretty hard to see.
They're terrible to see.
It looked... Well, the second one was a cyclone. I don't know what the first one was.
The first one, I'm pretty sure my shout was a second late.
Yeah, I thought it was clear because I was dodging fire, but I didn't know that those puddle things. Oh, I forgot to use Glacial Fury for the first boss. I'm trolling.
Oh, you can swap back to your good or like raid pots too. I think everybody probably has extra.
Yep.
We'll have lust for the damage amp this time too.
I also swapped out my trinket for a little bit more single target.
Yep. They pet here. Cool.
Are we gonna kill him or?
I guess we kill him. I can die, but everybody's already here.
No, we don't want the extra time off the timer. If I can still salvage score from this.
Depends on what your highest is.
No, it depends on if we get.
Well, if we get an A score, yeah. But
Yeah, what is the?
I don't know what the cutoff is.
But I've missed it quite a bit.
I think it's like, you know, it might even be like 12 minutes or something like that.
Well, it's going to be a percentage of the timer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just hazard a guess that it's 50% overtime.
I'm gonna hazard a guess we get 0.
Seems likely
Well,
at this point.
Fine. All right. Time. I think I just GS myself on the. Was that the third one?
You will live the fourth one if the shout is there. The third one, I don't know what you're using, so.
The third one I'll use personal.
Damn it, I did it again.
I didn't. Just wanted you to know that.
Dude, why does this pack hurt so much?
You tried mitigating?
This is nothing. This next one is personals. 3, 2, 1, personal. I'll go ahead and toss one in.
I'll get another.
Do you have one? Okay, good.
I also have one.
This will be my shout. This will be my shout. Using it now. And toss the last one in.
Alright, I'm gonna symbols when he's stunned.
Are we clear? You can go ahead and start tossing 2 in.
One in.
Get 2.
This one is just nothing again.
Should have personals up there.
Yep, next one is personals. We don't have any in yet, by the way.
Wait, what?
And use personal.
It's bugged. It's bugged. We
Okay.
have to play this just as it is. I've had this happen before.
Okay, cool. Next one we can shout. And 2 shout. Oh, it's gonna be close. Why is it delayed so often now?
I can dark on the very last one. Oh.
Yeah, this is anything you have pretty much, and try to be in the dark. In it. But oh, what is that timing, man?
Well, yeah, the screech is what puts the circle around, but I altered back into fire, which killed me.
There is a fix to doing it, but I think it's you have to do wind first or something after you wipe. But I think it should be fixed now. Not positive, but I heard about it on a stream.
Yeah, it's annoying.
It's physical damage, I assume? The scream?
Not sure.
Sonic, let's see.
Because I seem to be surviving it very easily.
Story of T's life
It
this
is.
expansion.
It is nature damage.
T's just so beefy.
Yeah, why are you so beefy to you? Can you
Passive
also tank
stance.
the Savage Pecs for me?
Yeah, those things hurt.
Right?
I don't have a shield. Actually, I could shield block. I forgot about that.
Ah, this guy.
Oh wait, hero back.
It's the dot that is brutal.
It's
Yeah,
the
it-
H elemental.
What'd you say?
I was just saying it's the beach elemental.
Okay, we'll have hero, we'll have pot. It won't be bugged. Easy kill.
I won't eat shit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say somebody dying makes this way harder, but
Yeah,
it
I
kind of
know.
does.
My defense, I got nothing.
This is kind of why I see a lot of groups asking for a B-Rex too. Because we have one, but it's it's not great.
I need to just finish leveling my damned engineering. Or can I get the bracers made, or do I need a spark?
You need a spark.
You need a spark, yeah.
I can get them next week then.
This is number 2 coming up. It's just being topped. It's nothing.
Clear on you.
Being topped isn't nothing else.
I thought that was Grawl's like subtly being like, I'm at 95% health.
This next one is personals. Personal. Go ahead and toss in 2. This next one will be my shout.
I got 2.
And you can toss it in.
This dot, stop it.
Sure we clear.
Oh, also I'm gonna symbols here. Hit your back.
Next one is nothing again. You can go ahead and toss some in. Can at least see if we're bugged.
Yep.
We bugged. We can still kill it, but
it's
have to play well.
We've got the cooldowns for it.
This next one is nothing still. Next one will be personals. GS me and personals on this. It'll be after this, I guess. And then we need to clear after.
5.
This next one will be 2 shout. Shout.
Block the last
Yeah, you block it and then I can live.
This should die while you're in aiming form.
Yeah. Oh no, I was 1 second away from getting that DS back.
Well, that was fun. I'm dead. Goodbye.
Bye. I'll see you at the entrance. Yeah, at the end there, I was pretty much just spamming you. It's not often that I almost heal you as much as you heal yourself. Should we just... Are we gonna meet back up here at the entrance and take a left or no?
I'll just clear the bridge.
Yeah, we can.
We've got more of us that time.
It'd be a faster run back. If we wipe again, you know.
No, we're not going to.
Yeah.
Yo, imagine dying on that boss to you.
That
No, I don't know why I survived that
Your
so
health
easily.
doesn't move on the screech.
Yeah, I don't know why. I have
That boss really
13%
wasn't that
verse, but I
bad.
don't. Is that like a?
That's not enough to do that.
No. There's some reason I'm not taking a lot of damage on it.
Maybe Tuyu is the one that's bugged, and he also bugged the boss.
Motherfucker, because I exited and switched my trinket. I don't have the buff.
That's why.
I'll live shit easily.
5% live shit easy. Yours truly.
Hey, it pushes me
priest.
from 6% to 11%. So
It's 2.5% less damage taken, right?
yeah. I mean, I still would have died from getting hit with a firestorm because it's for a shit ton.
It does, and it stuns you.
This place has some bosses for sure.
Well, it's funny because like they nerfed all the ones that were bricking keys, and now people are like, wait, the ones after those are hard too. Just he died before anyone got to them. Like
That one
Maximus is about to fist us in the butt.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, that bird boss, like, the only real reason there was, like, that was that hard is
It was
because we couldn't
bugged,
do
yeah.
the fire. And yeah, and then on the first one, I just couldn't see the tornado. That was just me, though, like, not having done this dungeon a lot of times.
Part of me thinks that there's probably some more changes coming that they
Oh, yeah.
require a hot fix, or they can't do it a hot fix. It requires a restart.
Well, there's also going to be like additional class moving. There must be.
I mean, there's definitely more dungeon changes. I think they're just being, like, very slow and cautious with it for whatever reason.
Well, someone made the good point. Like they should like, this is going to be a relatively short season, and none of these dungeons are going to be in rotation next season. So, like, the longer they wait, the less impactful they are.
Yeah, I mean, that is definitely true.
Although I guess they'll come back for season 3 or 4.
Presumably. I mean, who knows what exactly they do, but I would assume we see them again.
Pair up. Get hero back. We could hero trash, right? No, wait. You got the cooldown.
No,
timer,
okay,
right?
yeah.
Cooldown.
Yep.
I mean, technically we can. I have drums. If we want to, like, double pull the next ones, we can. I need to reset my stuff still, though.
I think we drums this unless the boss.
Yep.
I'll get unmarked textbook.
Sure.
Tangled herself on my headphone cable. I'll need a second after this.
Boss being strangled by his dog.
My head's getting yanked down. I'm trying not to hurt her.
That's the reason why we're not going to time the key.
God damn it, Walk.
Members of the Blue Dragonflight.
Right.
Sure you patch up, we heroed.
Okay, who's free?
Also, let me
reset.
That quickly started to wreak havoc.
So this thing
Like,
does
why is my
what?
head getting pulled left? Oh god.
This has dispels too, right? Are these the ones that dispel, like, when I dispel them, they do damage? Or...
I think they just drop off naturally. I don't know that you can dispel them.
Well, you can dispel the damage amp from soaking orbs.
Yes.
Yeah.
That drops off quickly as well.
Does everyone just soak one orb, or do I, like...
Ideally, yeah, because there's 5 orbs, and each one, like,
I
when
mean,
you soak it...
I think the tank soaks quite a few. The tank can always soak multiple, but it's dicey sometimes with the frontal as they're spawning, so...
When he does his big, like, arcane storm, you have to keep moving, and when the bombs are going to chunk us for most of our health.
Yeah, you basically need some sort of plan for every set of mana bombs.
This debuff doesn't stack with mana bombs, does it?
No. It's only damage from soaking orbs. Just from this.
Alright, we'll group up a little bit.
So like first bombs are going out now, and try to place them like not right in the middle of the room, even though the pulls don't do a ton of damage. And watch feet.
Keep moving, keep moving.
Really clear. Another set of bombs coming out soon. Bombs going out now.
Okay. We'll just never get it.
I'm gonna soak and then I'm gonna symbol, so I'll have personals up for the next one. Or actually, has everyone used a personal by now?
I have.
Cheap.
I had to. That was a bad symbols.
You got off most of the code, probably, right? I mean, too, you can shout this set of bombs if you need.
I think. Probably. No, I'm gonna do an AoE heal on the next one.
Bombs out. Watch feet.
Let's shot the next one.
Next one of those or the mana bombs?
Next one of the bombs.
Okay, it's 2s. Good shout. No.
Oh, does not everyone get one?
No,
I think it's
just
3 at a
three.
time.
Oh, damn. Okay.
That was only the second one I've gotten.
And then it'll be one more set here. Maybe, I mean, these timers don't seem super accurate.
Let's just play the orbs.
Yep.
Should be good. Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. A little bit of coordination goes a really fucking long way.
So we either pull some of this trash here. Or
Yeah, I
pull
think
some of it there.
we pull some of it here. The trash at the end sucks.
Yup.
I don't want to get one shot by raging missiles.
Hey, that was pretty spiteful too, because I'm pretty sure I got like the first like 6 mana bombs. Until that one where I asked, I got every single one.
Same here, man. I
It's-
thought it was on everyone
shit.
too.
Yeah. It's like, huh?
Literally everyone but Kid because it can't go on the tank, can it?
No. It's because 2 said he was immortal. And the game was like,
Yeah,
are you?
and then the game was like, oh yeah.
Yeah, but then to make him feel better, gave it to me as well. So Two's like, ah, that hurt, and he sees my health, and he's like, oh, there's no angel, he's still alive. Oh.
He's not immortal.
Damn, that was through my defensive.
Well, it's like shit on the ground over and over again, I think.
It was 250k through my defensive.
Owie.
Ow, ow.
Yeah, that was,
you're
that was a
angry.
raging surge.
Oh. I'm just gonna sit here and
I probably should have kicked the mana friend.
nobody important died. I'm just so fucking squishy, man. All my time's dead.
This is one though where you can make a rage post on Reddit about your idiot DPS refusing to kick and getting you killed.
No, I'm just gonna be like, man, Freeze is just squishy, man. I just die. I feel like all I do is die these days.
It's because you're booting champ. It's only level 2. You'd have more stam if it was 3.
Yep. Get that enchant up, Marius. Come on.
Oh fuck, I don't even have a boot enchant.
Oh my.
Dude, like there's so many random ass shit on every slot this expansion.
No.
Actually, I guess you're right. These are pretty good boots. I probably could have given these. I hate the stats on them, which is why I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna use these boots.
I think it's pretty cheap now. I think it's like.
Honestly,
10K.
I was leveling my enchanting with some like extra mats too, and I just kind of tossed an enchant on there. It rocked. But, yeah, you're right. I can get some rank 3s.
And they nerfed weapon enchants today, or the cost of them. They buffed the drop rate of the Titan orbs.
Oh, that is. Did they drop? Wait, did they buff more than just that? Because the element stuff has been dropping in price like precipitously today. But last night, not last night, on Tuesday, like Frost was around 50 gold each for
Yes.
rousing Frost.
It just
now
says
it's
in
like
here,
20.
Yeah, it's fixed an issue that was causing the drop rate of very special reagents to be lower than intended for among elite
Okay,
creatures.
yeah, they must have
higher
upped the
of normal creature.
Which is good. It just means our consumables are cheaper.
Alright, tinfoil hat though. Was it actually a bug, or were they making stuff expensive to make the world first take longer and be a bit harder?
No, it doesn't make the world
Probably the
first.
slowest
They'll just
down.
dump all the gold. It doesn't slow them down.
It's probably
Well, I
to slow
mean-
us down, like regular players.
You got to do the real tinfoil hat. It was so high so that they sold a token.
Yeah, that's the real tinfoil.
Oh, actually, that's actually
Because
a good
also
reason.
the more volume of gold traded on the auction house, the more gold that's taken out of the economy.
No, the WoW token dropped tremendously because so many people are buying WoW token.
I mean, I guess they sell. I don't know. It's all the same economy either way, right? If you think about race to world first versus normal people, like, because the race to world
They
first
essentially
is just,
have infinite gold. They'll just go into bigger and bigger debt and then pay it off with boosts. They don't care.
exactly, which are WoW tokens, right? It all comes back to the same economy, which it's all, you know, obviously, yeah, there's the RMT aspect in there, which they're not openly doing anymore because they're like, oh shit, I just fell off.
I mean, I think
Mary's
they're
falling
doing,
off
it's
the
just
bridge.
it's an open secret.
Honestly, I think at this point they might not.
I don't
because
I think
they
could
get
just
paid.
do WoW tokens.
You do see him doing a lot of boost.
Yeah, but I think if they do that, they're probably going through somebody, like recruiters or Discord or something. So like, there's like no trail to like somebody giving money. I'm sure it's decently closely inspected. I mean, because they've already banned what's it called, like liquid once, right?
Yeah. But I mean, that was wild at this point because that was Legion.
Big fat.
Oh my good god.
All the synced up Whirlwinds. Good luck. You can't stop all of them.
Like that just DB'd.
We don't actually need all of this, but it's whatever.
Could have mind suit them.
I know BDGG had a big problem with finding buyers since boosters are done.
I was worried we were gonna get banned for RMT at one point.
Is all your work with Harmy?
No, because somebody we had in guild got us.
Oh, yeah.
We did guild boost for RMT.
Wait, when?
Yeah.
Psyche's
Oh, yeah.
RMT'd a couple times.
Wait, for PvP stuff, I thought.
Nope.
No. He would say that he would tell us that they were paying in gold, but they actually weren't. They were paying him.
When did you find out about that?
I'm pretty confident that Harmy is not RMTing. Like, I trust him. I trust him in that way. Like, I don't know. Maybe people with lots of gold do, but
Yeah, I don't think Harmy is because he's pretty poor. I know that much.
Yeah, like I trust like
IRL.
Yeah, like he can't afford a new mic and stuff like that.
Wouldn't that be reason to RMT though?
Yeah, but he didn't get one yet, so
Yeah.
I don't know what he's waiting for.
I don't know.
mean,
I
like,
just
also like if he was gonna RMT, he'd do it the other way. He'd sell his WoW. Like he has, like I think he has 250 million gold.
yeah. I mean, I know people just like to hoard gold, but I don't know why anyone hoards like hundreds of millions of gold
He does
without
not know.
RMT.
He does not know.
I think it's kind of like billionaires in real life. Like, there's nothing a billionaire could buy with that money.
Like you keep getting that much gold because you're just kind of naturally inclined
It's just like a high
to collect
score.
it.
So you're like guaranteed to have puddles in this in Mythic, right? Because it's just gonna go on long enough.
What?
Oh!
Pretty much, yeah.
Get breezed on.
Just looking at a banner.
How did I just get 2 stacks? Is it?
So she'll randomly apply them, and then if you get hit by anything else, it'll also apply one. She also just randomly puts out 1 or 2 at a time. So like getting Arcane Bomb puts one on it.
Yeah, I got Arcane Bomb 2 stacks, and then I just went to, and then I just went immediately to 4. Skip 2, do not pass go.
Wait, I thought 3 is what makes you drop 2.
I thought it was 4. Is it 3?
I think they changed it to 3. Again, it used to be 4. Then they changed it to 3 again.
He's trying. It worked. I'm gonna wait a second though, because I don't know.
It's perfectly safe, right in that tornado.
I'm dead, yeah.
Yeah.
Luckily, we have 5 of them, so just give me a moment.
She's so far on the corner that Brett just took like the die ring. Wait. There you go.
Did you res into an orb?
I haven't. No, I was in
Okay,
Ghost.
I just heard the wait.
Move out of this area and go back towards like this entrance of the room if you want.
Amazing. Do they go through the pillars there?
I don't actually know. Oh, they do actually despawn at some point now.
That's the case. That's.
It's okay, 2 is dropping a new one for us.
You can keep going towards the door, right? Or are you gonna try and rely on those other puddles disappearing soon? The one over to the
I mean,
right
they
there.
should disappear soon, but we can keep going.
I don't even know what the reset threshold for her is.
I think you can do this entire room. I'm pretty sure I've seen it.
But yeah, the ones on this side start to disappear if you want to walk the dragon.
This would be
never
a
mind,
fun...
I just pooped there.
Oh my God.
Okay, we'll just keep her here.
It would be a fun raid boss, obviously with more things, but I like the idea of like, getting hit by things increases the difficulty. Like,
I'm gonna tell you a secret. That getting hit by things always increases the difficulty.
I know
it
what
just
he
might not be
means.
for you.
Healers adjust.
That's such a DPS mindset.
hey, I healed for a long time, a while.
Hey, I got 0
we're
score.
so close.
We got 400 gold though.
Oh, but I got a staff.
Anybody want a
Key.
puzzle box?
Ooh, puzzle box.
I already have one.
I got
It's
a
only the
19
402
quart,
piece, so.
but I'm not gonna run it tonight. I might this weekend, but
What did it turn into?
19 quart.
There you go. That's an easy key.
I guess I can take this staff. My God, my haste. I'm hemorrhaging haste. But
Love how we ran the first boss so many times. I did like 90k overall.
I want to find the overall for it and send it to Ellie. Oh, wait, Ellie's online right now. Ellie, are you here? Oh wait, shit. No, my overall still sucks.
Oh yeah, he's the only other person in this channel.
He's been like AFK in Discord. But yeah, I'm not doing another one tonight. I need to get some sleep, and I won't be on tomorrow night. So.
We're doing normal tomorrow?
I would guess.
So Suffolk Devotion is 50. Honestly, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a night and I'm gonna sleep on it. I don't see any reason to buy an
You don't think
enchant
those
tonight.
keys you're gonna do overnight are gonna suffer?
Oh wait, this stuff puts me at exactly 300,000 health with 4. 300,000.
Wait, Marys, do you have 3 crafted items at 418 or
No,
just don't have the infusions?
I just got my second primal infusion. I have the alchemy trinket, but I'm probably not going to use that forever.
Oh, okay. Well,
So
if you already
I think-
made one, then yeah, the spark is burned.
Yeah, the spark's
Yeah,
gone.
the
so
inability to regain sparks is kind of a dick punch.
I'm
We're
I'm
gonna
gonna
do
wait-
one next week, right?
Yeah, but
I'm gonna-
I skip myself in 2 ways by making a staff first, because it's 2, and then literally no one else on the server has actually gone down that line of inscription, so I can't get it past like 412 or 415.
415's. I can probably hit 415 with enough tries, but
I mean,
not
I'd
418.
shotgun gold at you for that. Like, might as well.
Yeah,
3 eye
let me
levels on
log
a
over.
staff is pretty significant.
Yeah, I'm considering doing either a staff or main hand offhand crafted next
Yeah,
week.
in
depending on my
hindsight, I
vault.
should have done like main hand, because I have an okay offhand, and offhand is such a relatively low stat budget compared to the main hand anyway.
Yeah, so it's really going to completely depend on my vault next week. But I just would rather have 2 sparks in case if I want a weapon.
Well, we see, like me, I'm stuck with an engineering helm, and I've got a 421 tier helm out of my box. Like, I'm never using the engineering helm.
Yeah, I mean the trinket's good too. Like I'll definitely upgrade the trinket. I'm just gonna save this one for whatever I make because.
Okay, give me 1 sec to you. My dog is begging.
No
to go
problem,
out,
take your time.
but So just the chilled room.
This is auction
is that
stuff anyway.
What's up?
I'm just doing auction stuff, so take your time.
Okay, yeah, because it's the only thing with an actual quality is the chilled rune, right? The other stuff's generic, the ink and the writhe bark.
What staff do you have? There's 3 of them. That's all.
The illuminating pillar of the Isles.
Oh, I don't know what the recraft cost is because I don't have one of those.
Oh, no, I'm looking at it. It's cosmic ink, runed writhe bark, and chilled rune on top of metal.
All
but I've got-
3 of them do have ranks on them, but
Okay, so I'll just go full rank 3.
okay.
All right, give me like 2 minutes here.
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to bed. Thanks
Yep.
for the key.
Good night, kitchen.
Me too.
Hey, Kitchen.
Heading out. Good run. We
Like
finally
that
did
we-
it.
Like that we were here over an hour, and it's thanks for the key. Singular.
Getting a 20 done. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I've got 2 20s done, so now maybe I need to work on getting 2 more done. Because I'm gonna get another neck in my vault next week. I'm calling it.
I'll probably get 4 pieces of tier again.
Okay.
Which every week that goes by, getting tier is less and less exciting because the catalyst is coming, right? Like,
No,
I'd rather
okay.
have a trinket or something that.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting
or-
for is catalyst
Yeah,
for.
well, I'm sitting here on 3 piece, and I even did LFR, so I can't fully agree with every week that goes by getting tiers less exciting.
Yeah, I still don't have 4-piece either, but it's not super exciting, so.
Yeah, I don't know how good mine's gonna be. It'll give me a stronger power word shield.
Night kitchen. 4-piece is like good on prod. It's not that it's, bad. It's just not a very exciting one.
But yeah, that week where I linked the Kaze ERT timers is actually pretty nice. It gives a week war with a sound when your cooldown's coming up, and you can set a timer.
Yeah, we should have
for
had that
how-
like 2 expansions ago. What the hell?
I mean, a lot of these things weren't available to expansions ago.
Didn't we like do timers on the ERT nodes for a while? Or is this a new thing?
We have done timers of some sort on ERT nodes now, but they keep adding new functionality to it.
Oh, it didn't like count it down like that before.
No, the countdown stuff worked before. The glow on the note has worked for a while, but like I just assumed everybody had that turned on at this point. I didn't know. I was like one of the few that did.
Yeah, I didn't even know it existed.
I never would do it.
I just had
5
to
seconds.
memorize what point of the fight.
But like all the stuff that is accompanied by like some sort of start end like blocking, which is like interrupts. It can be text assignment, or like text popping up for assignments. It can be a bunch of stuff now. That's all like pretty recent. Like Echo and
Yeah, there's also
Echo and Liquid developed it.
Did you know
like
that
last expansion.
you can also do phase triggers too?
What do you mean?
Like I think there's conditions that you can use as well in the note to trigger something like at the start of a phase.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
events,
I've
but,
never
like, you
used
can-
them though.
Yeah, I'm just saying, even if you're not going to use the weak aura, there's a lot of like essentially it's like almost like a cheat sheet for ERT notes inside the description page on Wago. So
What
I
is
don't know,
this
like-
week or?
It's the one I linked in Raider. It's the Kaze ERT timers icons. It's technically paired with that Viscero sheet, but it works with just the timer over the ERT or Method Raid Tools timers. So like if we ever use like the Viscero sheet for cooldowns, like I think you can export it easily with that, but I think this also works with just the, I mean it does because I used it tonight.
Yeah, I can look at it.
I don't know what we don't know a lot more about those notes, but yeah, I never would have thought like you can do counters, you know, for however many occurrences or spell IDs.
Yeah, man, the note functionality is kind of crazy at this point. It's gonna assign all our soaks and stuff on Kurog. It'll do like similar marking stuff on Dathia. Like it's nuts.
We're gonna do soaks on that. It'd probably be good to have. I guess if people like the note though, but the weak aura would work well for that too. I just like adjusting where stuff is because I usually keep my note like way off on the side.
Yep. Anyway, I'm just yawning continuously, so
I think
I'm hopping off. Good night all.
What are the odds?
See what we got.
Odds of what?
Oh no, I'm
I
helping
see.
him out with his staff.
Right now it's a piss 412. I'm trying to make it an adequate 415. Because I think nobody on server is physically capable of making it a 418, even with
Alright, so I can do 415 at a 32% chance.
I'll roll them
But
dice.
with Illustrious Insight, I can do a 418.
Oh, I don't
He'll
know.
give it
does
one
that
shot
cost
of
you-
that.
does
It
that
costs me
cost you
metal, but I already have it made, so it's not like I'm using it for anything else.
Okay, I mean, like, I'll shotgun all the gold in my bags. if
Nah,
you
that's fine,
try
that's
and
fine. We might as well give it a shot. Since you're using rank 3 mats.
Yeah, but I'm saying I'll
Alright, so
keep
this
getting
at
rank
least
3 mats.
boosted it to rank 4, because that was good. So just send it again with rank 3 mats again. Let me go get a insight. Yeah, I learned that I should just pump up inspiration, because it's so much easier to proc a high rank than to guarantee it.
Hope I need more Rive Mark.
This is my
Back up.
Alright. Hey, there we go. That was worth the incense.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's big main stat.
Yep.
I mean, that almost made me go up a full item level. That's stupid.
Yeah, I mean, because it's a two-hander. What sucks is Fury uses two two-handers.
2 hands, so that's like
I hate
4
that.
sparks. What the
Yep.
fuck?
So we no Fury warriors are crafting weapons.
Just
It's
go
not worth it.
single-minded Fury, forehead.
I wish that was an option. Or actually,
that's
what I wish
that's
is
like 5 or 10% less damage or something, isn't it? It's just
well, it's not just that, but even if they balance it, you have to spend the talent point to do single-minded, but you don't have to spend anything. You just default Titan.
Okay, so you're losing a talent.
Yeah.
And does it make the weapons give you more secondaries and stamina if you take it?
I think it's like 5% more damage or something like that. It's supposedly balanced to the point where, like, you know, if you took it, you would do the same amount of damage, except you're missing a talent point kind of situation.
Oh, okay. Because I thought there were still issues where, like, you missing out on all the extra stamina and secondaries from the two-hander in your offhand.
You are. Yeah, you are missing stamina. So yes, you do survive a little less. But for the secondaries, I think that's why they give a bonus damage on it as well. They try to balance it, but I think they've given up at this point.
Well, I mean, they were always upfront about it, even when it came back in. Because could you run it in Shadowlands, or was it a?
I think so, actually, in Shadowlands, yeah.
But they always said, like, hey, it's going to be an option, and we're trying to make it, like, viable for most content, but Titan's Grip is still going to be noticeably superior, and that they weren't beating around the bush with that.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they didn't just. I personally think they should have just gotten rid of Titan's Grip.
Oh, just got rid of Titan's Grip entirely.
Yeah,
I mean, hasn't that been part of the Fury fantasy since fucking Wrath, though?
It has been, yeah, but it's. I mean, it doesn't feel any different, or I don't really notice anything other than gearing is an issue. So I guess what it does is it makes two-strength two-handers more in demand. So maybe it's just easier to do gearing and loot if you have Titan's Grip.
Yeah, but it fucks you guys when you're trying to, like, upgrade with Valor or Honor and stuff.
Yeah, that's the only time it really hurts, but it's livable. It's like we can make do with that. But the real issue, I guess, is just like you just have to have like two. I guess what it does is it's good for the warrior, but bad for everyone else. Because two-handers are just always for warrior. So when you loot two-handers, then you have the option of going Fury or Arms. Whereas like a good example is like DK, where they get fucked with weapons. Like if they want to go Frost, and all of a sudden they have to farm up 2 one-handers.
Yeah, that's why I was drawn to the staff, even though I probably shouldn't have. I'm like, okay, now I have like my BIS secondaries on both slots. I'm good. I don't need to worry about. Even though the offhand is much lower stat.
Yeah, watch you get in your vault a 421 staff.
Right.
You know it's gonna happen.
Even then, I think I need to look if the 3 eye levels is worth the embellishment, because the embellishment is pretty.
Oh, I forgot you embellished it. What was the embellishment?
If I'm over 90% health, I get 220 mastery. And that's on top of a full budget.
Is that your best on slot embellishment for that?
Okay, so it was for Arcane, and it's pretty good for Frost, because the talent we take right now.
What about Fire? I hear Fire is like competitive Arcane now.
It's so all 3 kind of are, and honestly, Mastery's fine there too.
Okay.
If anything there, I'd swap to Haste Mastery over Crit Mastery on my secondary stats on the staff, so I'd have to re-roll it.
That's actually relatively easy to do by next week. Because I'm just gonna get more and more skill points, you know.
No, thank you. This is nice, because I don't know if you'd seen me occasionally spamming trade chat, but literally no one else on server
that
with
and
inscriptions doing
daggers. Nobody's going dagger, like weapon dagger spec.
Yeah, I heard Keats was struggling with that earlier.
Yeah, nobody's. And part of it is just the design of the knowledge. Like you can choose to make one-handed swords, two-handed swords, war glaives, or you can choose to make daggers and fists. Everyone's gonna go swords and war glaives.
As with a lot of big new Blizzard systems, this was their first pass. Hopefully in 2 years it's good.
The more I craft, the more it feels so half-baked, but at the same time, you can see the potential.
Yeah, it's one of those, like, I see what you were going for, but since you were so wrapped up in, like, oh, we want people to have to specialize, which means we need to make it so they can't respec, but particularly in an MMO, that it's just a massive pitfall for you to fuck up.
Yep.
And then it's going to take you weeks, if not months, to undo
And then, like,
that.
the question is, like, what happens in, like, 6 months from now? When everyone's full on knowledge, so everyone's just a master at everything, then
There is a crafting like expansion and rework on the roadmap for
PTR?
the year.
Oh,
So I don't know if
roadmap,
they're just
okay.
gonna keep expanding. I don't know if any of it's
I
on the
hope
actual
so.
PTR.
No, that-
but
I
one
mean,
of it's
honestly,
like
yeah.
one of the 0.5 patches is the it's like the crafting mid patch.
Good.
on the
I mean, they
roadmap.
really need to like finish this system. Like, you can't even link someone. I can't even link you like what my specializations are or what my percent chance of success. I
Yeah,
could be
all
lying
you
to
can
you.
link is recipes. You can't
Yeah,
link like, oh, what's my inspiration chance?
Yeah. I could lie to people and just be like, oh yeah, I have a 50% chance of getting this. Just keep throwing
Dude,
gold at
one
me.
of the big Mythic Plus guys was on Twitter like, it's so cooked that someone can just lie to you about their inspiration chance, take your money and spit out a rank 2 and then run.
It's so true. Yeah, it's so true.
Because you can't put, the fact that you can't put a minimum rank on public orders is so
That, oh my god, that too. That is the dumbest thing ever. I don't know how they got away with that. Because they obviously have the rank system in place. Because it's for private and guild, but public, you can't do it in public where it's the most important part.
Yeah, we're like, dude, yeah, because I would have put this like, oh, if anyone has a chance to like, re-roll this up to 415, I'd just put it out there and then just do like a minimum rank 3 or 4 thing.
Yep, exactly.
And like I would, but you can't. But I'm not going to put like a high value item out there and let someone just re-roll it to rank 1 for the free XP or whatever.
Yep, and that's exactly what happened. People sit by the crafting tables and just snipe crafting orders. The public ones. We'll see. I mean, as long as they don't give up on it, it can be really good.
Yeah, I don't think they will. It's just every once in a while it's a little frustrating because like, so I'm enjoying the expansion. Like I'm happy to be back and like contributing in raid and everything. But every once in a while it is a little frustrating. Like, okay, this is one of the few remaining subscription games.
Yeah.
And when we get a big new system like this, like, okay, hopefully it'll be good, 24 subs from now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, you know what I'm saying? There's a varmint trying to dig under my house because it's raining. I can hear
Oh,
it.
God.
Well, no, it's a cat. It's the neighborhood cats.
I forgot, yeah, it's LA. There's nothing dangerous out there.
No. Like if we were like 50 miles north or 30 miles north, right next to the LA, like Los Angeles forest, like maybe it'd be weird, but
Yeah.
here it's only gonna be a cat or maybe a possum. But my dog hears it, which is why you might hear her in the background.
No, I don't.
He's being a terrier and screaming that something's coming to murder us.
Hey, that's his job.
Yeah, our old lady, she's about 14 and her senses are dulling, but she's still a little cutie.
I know there's like some like terrier group that goes around New York City just hunting rats in parks.
Oh no, she's a rat terrier, so she has the really skinny legs and tiny head. So like if you're on a couch and like recline it and the front goes up,
Yeah.
she instinctively just gets on all fours, shoves her little head under there and starts looking around underneath it. You need to wait for her to come back out so you don't squish her.
Exactly, yeah.
Like the only time she's kind of scared me and all of a sudden started pulling against her harness so hard I didn't know what was going on was about a year after we got her. We were walking kind of late at night along the main street when we were living in Huntington Park, and an old movie theater had just been like bought there and was getting gutted and being remade into, I think it's a gym. So I'm walking down the sidewalk and a rat just like runs out the front of it, heading to the gutter. And she's like calm. As soon as she sees it, just every fiber in her being was trying to just like run at it as hard as she can, not even barking.
Yeah,
and like it goes down, disappears, and then she just looks confused and like looks at me. She's like, "What the fuck was that?"
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, dog, but like I guess
But
like,
her
you were
genetics
literally
is just like,
no, she was literally bred for that, so I get it. But like,
Easy.
it was weird because normally she's just like a little fuzzball that just wants to sit in your lap and be a cuddle buddy.
Yeah, but then something just triggered in her and she's just like, kill.
Like every part of her little brain just wanted to go get it. And you see that with like how some dogs will like fetch and bring it back to you, but others like go get the thing, and that's what the whole like, no take, only throw. They want to like fight you for it a little bit.
Yep.
Like that's because whatever that breed of dog was made to kill small squeaky things and then defend that kill from other dogs, and that's what they want to play doing.
Yeah, that makes sense. Bred like that for thousands of years, huh?
Thank you for the big stick. Now I just need to get those last eight IO points so I can upgrade.
Yeah, I've been pumping up a lot on my inscription on this tune. So I try to make the Vantis runes as well, the rank 3 ones.
Oh yeah. I mean, do you want a little bit of gold to help with all that level?
No. I have enough of that. Because I can make like a small amount of gold at least to sustain myself, sustain the crafting by selling the buzzing runes, the buzzing and howling runes.
Okay, because I've seen posts that leveling inscription was not cheap this expansion, so I don't want to just benefit from that.
Oh, it's not, but I've gotten pretty far now. I'm at like 82 out of 100, which is pretty high.
Oh wow, okay.
I can probably pump it a little bit more, but this is good enough for now. And then next week I'll see.
Right on.
The buzzing and the howling runes, they are sold across the whole region. It's not just our server, that's why.
Because they're commodities, so you're able to just sell to the larger servers.
Yeah, exactly. So they sell like hotcakes because you're selling to
Illidan. How
and
do
stuff.
well, I guess the mats are going to be region wide too.
Exactly.
So.
Yep. Yeah. So those are also low priced and everything.
That's right, boot enchant. Do you know what that's called?
Oh, which one?
Probably devotion or something.
I don't remember which one is on the boot.
Fish gather in droves. Go, gather meat for us and bring back stories of your exploits.
I can get speed, stamina, or mounted speed. So I guess I go stamina.
Wait, isn't there an avoidance? Maybe I took.
All I see are speed.
Maybe I took speed
stamina,
on my
mounted
warrior. Let me see what I have on my warrior.
So I know there was an avoidance cloak enchant last expansion. I just need to do another WoW head crawl now that I'm actually like back in it for real and start.
Oh yeah, I got speed on my
maxing.
warrior, which makes sense for melee.
Yeah, I mean, I think because they did say in a blue post about mages late in beta that they're trying to get back to the glass cannon ideology about it. So I might just take the stamina.
I mean, there's definitely a lot of like physical damage in dungeons,
Dude,
especially the older dungeons.
Which is so harsh on cloth.
It is, yeah. It's insanely bad. What's your armor mitigation? Like, what is this? What do you mean?
Hey, let me scroll down. Physical damage reduction 10.74%.
Oh my god, that's
What's
massive.
yours? 40?
34%,
That's
35%.
stupid.
It's like triple the mitigation. Oh, that's insane.
Yeah, that's why the casters all go on
Yeah,
Melandris
on
and stuff. While you're
Cordyceps,
like,
yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah. Like, I have no
Or on,
problem
like-
surviving it.
Or on trash mobs that like the cats that leap or the guys that
Yeah,
charge
yeah.
in Azure. Like we get raped by that stuff.
I think like because these are older dungeons, there's more physical damage. A lot of the newer dungeons they got rid of that, so then warriors felt
Made it all
squishy.
magical, so it's
Yeah.
normalized. Like the only thing that we really had similar to that was, do you remember when we were progging Sire? Clothies had to make sure you had a personal to survive the not massacre, but when like Remornia stabbed 4 people and flew back.
Oh, the
Remember what it was
impales, yeah.
called? Impales, yeah. Like, you know, Pleiades would be like, okay, that's not too bad.
That is true,
The
yeah.
cloth, because it was an initial physical hit and then a physical bleed for a few seconds after.
Yeah, I mean, I feel bad for Marius because like he's so squishy. And Growls made a good change with Terrace, where you use
Yeah, I saw the
externals in
personals
Marius.
going on. Yeah, the externals.
That's the way.
Well,
to
on
go.
he and Ellie.
Yeah, you have to with priests. All right, I'm gonna live for a bit. See you tomorrow.
Good night. Later.